Hello everyone. How is it going? Hikari, Ruben, Will, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope the new live stuff is going well. I'm glad to see you here. And everybody else here as well. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. And happy Kingdom Hearts anniversary, by the way, everyone. It's the 22nd anniversary for Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, I was loud. Hi. But yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. We're gonna play some Kingdom Hearts 1 today, OG. And we are playing on original hardware too. And we did play this like a while ago. I just haven't beaten it yet since we started it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it again. Happy KH anniversary, staying in bed and getting better. Oh right, yeah, you were sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. The weather has been kind of like affecting me lately too. Like I went outside to take Ichi outside, and I was already like sneezing and stuff, so I had to come back inside. I'm like, sorry, man. I tried. Beatrin, hi. Oh, is there an ad? So sorry. We're also, I know I'm not supposed to say it because of Twitch's guidelines, but I'm also live on YouTube. I don't know how ads work over there, but if y'all want to, hang out on the YouTube channel, there's that too. I decided that I might as well try to stream on YouTube in addition, especially since it's the Kingdom Hearts anniversary. So, yeah. I had the flu, but I am okay. Just staying in bed and staying hydrated. Ooh. Do you have anything to keep you occupied while you're in bed? Like any games or, I don't know, like comics? I don't know if building Gunpla is a good experience when you're sick, but who knows? Could be comfy. How are you doing, by the way, Vitrin? You celebrating the Kingdom Hearts anniversary? I wasn't sure if I actually was going to stream the Kingdom Hearts, like, because I know I've been streaming a lot of 14, and like I'm still obsessed with the game. Don't get me wrong. Like I definitely want to. But yeah, I was like, I need to stream Kingdom Hearts. Like I miss playing it, and I actually miss making YouTube videos on Kingdom Hearts. I always have these ideas that I come up with my head, and then I never execute on them. So I want to try to push myself to do that more. Gunpla, yeah, Gunpla is like I don't know what the difference is between Gunpla and Gundam kits, but I don't know. But that's what people call it. Like Gunpla is like I think it's like the art of doing like Gundam stuff, because just building a Gundam is like normal. But then I think going full on like Gunpla is when you do the whole like you paint them and weather them and put them in a little biome or something. I don't know. Gundam is short for Gundam Plastic Model. No, I think they were wondering what Gunpla means. What is Gunpla? Like what's the difference? Oh, you're watching March Capri. Nice. I actually was going to be participating in March Capri, but stuff got in the way, so I couldn't do it after all. Yeah, but it's okay. Because we're playing Kingdom Hearts anyway. We're still gonna have fun and celebrate. And actually, speaking of, what did I put? I have a Nominate plush somewhere. I don't know where I put it. It's not where it's supposed to be. I don't know where she went. She probably fell somewhere. But there's supposed to be a Nominate plush over there. Oh well. Oh yeah, the Daily Bonk. True. Yeah, Gunpla means... Oh, so Gundam... Okay. I see. I'm gonna need 1,000 tabs so I can watch everyone. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going on right now. But I really wanted to, because, it's Kingdom Hearts. I felt like if I didn't, it would be a crime against humanity. It's like I need to go live. I have to. Gunplab. Yeah, I'm a gun noob. The art of building Gunpla is just called Gunpla building. Thank you for the daily bonk, by the way, Ruben. Are you going to play Kingdom Hearts to celebrate today? You better. And instead of downloading all those songs, you got to play Kingdom Hearts. Wait, Ruben, do you have Melody of Memory on PlayStation? Because maybe we could like play some Melody of Memory against each other. Hi, Rune. Hi, DJ. That would actually be kind of cool. I mean, if anybody has Melody of Memory on PlayStation, you know, we should do like we should queue at the same time and see if we can play against each other. You wish you have it on Switch? Oh, man. I want to get it on Switch, but I don't know yet. Does it work? The online, if you like queue up at the same time, sometimes it works. Like I've had it to where I got in the same game with the person I was trying to queue up at the same time with. It doesn't work all the time, but it has worked. You have rallies? Is that food? What are you eating today? I'm playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, and there's a trophy in case the game for picking the hit person in every available instance. Wait, in a case in the game for picking hit the person? Wait, so like you're a detective and there's a trophy for hitting every person that you're talking to? He's a madman. I've never had rallies before. I don't even know what it is. But I think Hikari has told me about it before. Is it like a chicken place? Or is it like a barbecue place? I'm assuming it's chicken, because chicken is very popular. I only have it on Xbox One and Switch. You have it on the 2 consoles that I don't have it on, Ruben? Ah, how could you? You did that on purpose. You just didn't want to play with me. It's cool. It's cool. I understand. You know, I only showed you the greatest game of your life, Final Fantasy XIV, but you know, it's okay. Rallies is also known as checkers, usually in the South. Yeah, I've still never heard of that. Not even checkers. Maybe checkers, but I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar. Stellar Blade demo is available. It's out now. It's out. I wonder if Jordan has played it already, because I know he's been really waiting on that game. There's a couple of games that like I really want to play, but I'm still waiting on. Like I kind of got into playing Armored Core again because I didn't know that there was hidden stuff in there. So I'm trying to go back and find those so I can build like cooler mechs. And then also in Final Fantasy XIV, like I've been relic farming, helping other friends, and I joined the Static. So it's been pretty busy. Do you still Static stuff? I hear you're doing Panda Savage. Yeah, I joined the Static because I went on Party Finder and I was looking for just something to do because I was just bored. And I saw somebody had a casual Static up and they're like LGBT, you know, casual friendly, all this stuff. And I was like, sure, why not? Like, I've always wanted to be in a Static, so maybe this would be like a good first experience to just join a casual one. You know, don't go straight into the hardcore or midcore. Just start casual and, you know, see if I even like that environment. And as it turns out, like, not to bash on them or anything, like, obviously, like, I'm still the newest one, but not to bash on them or anything, but it turns out, like, where we are right now at P10, I haven't completed it at all yet. But this last time we practiced, I only messed up like one time in the whole 2 hours. All the rest of it was like everyone else messing up. And like I'm not mad or anything. I'm just like literally saying, like, you know, it is good to know that I can at least handle myself well in that environment and not feel like I'm the weakest link in there, you know? Like I'm not expecting too much because it's casual, you know? Like they're only doing not even the full 2 hours because there's like an hour or like there's like 15-minute break or 20-minute break in between. And sometimes we start like a little bit late, so it's actually more like an hour and 30 minutes for how long we do the Static stuff. So I'm not, you know, gonna get too mad or anything when we die, or like, you know, I'm doing everything right and then somebody messes it up, because I know what it is. It's a casual Static. But you know, I do feel like since I've already experienced at least a little bit of casual, that I could maybe move on to midcore, and I think I could probably handle myself better in there. I don't know if I could handle hardcore yet, because I know people get so distraught about stats and parses and like all this stuff, and I'm like, you know. But maybe midcore I could handle a little bit. I found the new one and we're on Nidhogg. Nice. What kind of static is it? Hi AVZ. Yes, it is me. Happy Kingdom Hearts anniversary. Oh shit! I spilled my root beer. That's actually the second time I did that. But both times I caught it, so it's okay. Be careful. It's okay. It landed on my mouse pad and not my keyboard. Now I want to get Melody Memory on my PS4 just to play with you. Do it, Ruben. Come on. I hear P10S is one of the hardest ones. You want to see it real quick? I might order a Wendy's or McDonald's. You're craving cheeseburgers. Oh, cheeseburgers sound so good. Like, I can actually show you part of the fight. Let me switch to this here real quick. I recorded it because I wanted to show Hikari the Tank Buster. And this Tank Buster is so fun. This is like my favorite Tank Buster in the whole game. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Final Fantasy. I think it's this one.
Oh god, this sucks. This sucks.
Yeah,
this
it's
sucks,
this one.
This sucks,
Okay.
This sucks.
As it's already going well, as you can tell. I'm trying to go to. Oh no, this is the one where we did pretty well. Hi, Scar.
I can't make it.
Here it is. So I just want to show you the Tank Buster. I'm not going to show you guys the whole fight. I literally just want to show you the Tank Buster because it's so fun. Is it here? Oh yeah, yeah. Here we go. I passed it a little bit. So you got to get these little webs off of you, and then there's a like a freaking AOE thing, and then here's the Tank Buster. This one's my favorite part. Check this out, Saber.
No, it was fucky.
Ready?
I was thinking
look.
about
Wee.
auto attack, enabling auto.
So you gotta get knocked to the other side, and it's really fun. But yeah, and then there's a whole other mechanic where like the spider will they'll do like a big hit against the arena like multiple times, and then the final hit will knock everyone back. And in the normal fight, you just have to get close enough to the front to not get knocked all the way back. But in the Savage version, you have to create like a barrier in order to do it, and you have to do that like twice in order to stop yourself. And it's crazy. It's so fun. It's one of my favorite fights so far. I'm loving it. That sounds scary. It's a lot of fun though. It's so much fun. I like it. How are you doing, by the way, Scar? Happy Friday. We're talking about statics at the moment. I hope your static is going well. We're still on P10. Like, we've been on there for 3 days. I'm kind of hoping that the next time we do our static, we can beat it, which I believe is on Tuesday. So if y'all want to watch our static stuff, I'll try to stream it. Coil stuff was the hardest. Heavensward Extremes are a joke so far compared. Thornton took like 3 hours. Dang. It's not really a static. I'm in exactly so much as it's a community on Discord who have like a sign-up channel. Oh, that's cool. So it's more like a community of raiders, not really like a static. Some backup, we change roles. One day someone heals and they tank. Yeah. We got a mini one going for Criterions at the moment now too. Did I see that? I think I saw you stream it a little bit. I think I was lurking in there. Managed to get the last boss of the first one. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad everybody's getting back into doing the harder content, because that's always been like the funnest content for me in 14 is the hard fights. Like whenever I started playing, I'm like, man, that's the stuff that I want to do, and I never had a group to do it until now. So I'm really thankful that I came back to 14, and it's thanks to all of y'all giving me people to play with. Thank you. Hi gamer. Happy anniversary for Kingdom Hearts. How you doing? Are you celebrating? Everybody has to play at least one Disney World and in a Kingdom Hearts game today. Otherwise, you're fired. You're fired. No pay. Except Hikari. She has the exception. Alright, y'all ready to play Kingdom Hearts? I haven't played this in a minute, so I don't even remember where we are in the save file. But I guess we're gonna find out together. Unmute. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I love this song. I'm just gonna recheck everything that I have equipped because I honestly don't even remember. Fire. Oh god, I have to put Cure on here, right? True gamers put Cure on X. Yeah, Blizz, no. Fire. Where should I put? Where should I put on triangle or square? What do y'all usually put on square, chat? Like, I know only not cool people don't put Cure on X, but what does everyone else put? Square and triangle. There's an AR reclear that team being set up, as I never got to do King Mog level. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've done Titan, Shiva, and Garuda. I don't think I ever did remove. I know I did Leviathan on Extreme. And then I tried to do Moogle, but I think like when I managed to get in a party finder for it, people kept like quitting and dying, so didn't get to finish it. Might repeat with Korean. Oh, hi Okami. Hi. I put Cure on triangle. How dare you? Get out of here, ABC. No, I'm kidding. I think I do normally put fire on square, but I normally put fire on square because of how Kingdom Hearts 2 is. I have to put Cure there because Blizzard is OP in this game. How much of these pages did I do last time? Did I do this? I guess not. Is this new? Ah! I gotta control the camera with L2 and R2. That's something I forgot about. It's okay. I can get used to it. I'm already used to it. It's like riding a bike. Gravity is fun. It makes enemies go squeech. Yeah, it flattens them like a pancake. The inferior breakfast food compared to French toast and waffles. Have some cuddles. Got some stuff to deal with. You're gonna have cuddles? What? Jealous. Before I go, you need to make a Phoenix character soon because me and my fiance are planning to do our bonding ceremony. Oh, word. Yeah, for sure. I'll let Hikari know too, so that way I can, that way we can plan an outfit together. That would be so cute. Waffles are good? No, that's what I said. I said pancakes are inferior, meaning that they're worse than waffles. I said pancakes are inferior to waffles and French toast. Pancakes are inferior to waffle and French toast. There we go. Yeah, I said it right. The Cure on triangle? Man, get out of here. Banned. Okay, we completed that. Oh, we gotta go to... Oh no, chat. We gotta go... Oh, fuck. Alright. It's okay. Waffles are superior because of the waffle cone? Wait, is the waffle cone a breakfast? I thought waffle cones were like the things that you use in ice cream. Are those not waffle cones? I think out of the month or the month afters we're looking at, I will be there, or we will be there.
Waffle cones. Oh, they are ice cream. Oh. Yeah, I think as long as, like, I'm a big fan of ice cream. So I think most things can be improved with the addition of ice cream. Like, look at Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a better game because it has ice cream in it. No one would care about this game if it didn't have ice cream. True. Yeah, the sea salt ice cream is the most popular thing about this game. For ice cream, sugar cone, waffle cone, cup, or stick. For ice cream. I kind of like ice cream, honestly, just the way it is. Like, I'm not a vanilla like, I do like vanilla, but I like ice cream without, like, anything extra, like without a waffle cone or, you know, without anything extra. I just like the ice cream. Like, sometimes it calls for it. Like, I like eating the McDonald's ice cream cone, and you get to the waffle part, and it's just so delicious. And then I'm kind of sad. I'm like, aw, like, now I have no more waffle and ice cream cone. But I feel like it wouldn't hit the same if I had something like cookies and cream, you know? I feel like the waffle cone just enhances the vanilla flavor. So that's why it works so well. Cookie cones are nice too. It's where the cone is literally made of cookie. Oh, that sounds good. When I was a kid on Clifford the Big Red Dog, represent, you know, 90s kids. When I was a kid, there was an episode where they had pizza, ice cream pizza, and I still want that. Like, I've still never seen that replicated IRL, but I still really want that. That sounds good. Like, I don't know if it's just pizza with ice cream on it, or it's like, it's a whole pizza that's made of nothing but ice cream ingredients. You know, like, I don't know what it is, but, like, I need to eat it. Also met a cool character in PSO2. I say it depends on what kind of ice cream it is. Sugar cones for soft serve and waffle cones are for scoops. Cups and bowls are for sundaes. A stick is for sea salt ice cream or ice cream truck. Oh yeah, but at that point, that's not what you're asking, right? The question was, which one do we prefer? At that point, you're just explaining how each ice cream is used. Or how each of the ones is used. That's not which one we prefer. I love Clifford the Big Red Dog, Arthur, Postcards from Buster, Cyber Chase, and Maya and Miguel. You know what was really cool? When I would watch Clifford the Big Red Dog, and you know, like that dog Chloe, and then when I got a little bit older, I still watched Clifford even when I was like 12 or 13. But like, I started playing American Wasteland, the Tony Hawk game, and the character, like the voice actress that plays Cleo, Cleo, she plays the girl in American Wasteland, I think. She has like the same exact voice. And I was like, what? You're a dog. You can't be hot. You're a dog. The fuck? Isn't the main protag of Neil the Road Ends With You the voice of Clifford? Neil, is it? I mean, it's. I don't think it is, only because the voice actor for the main protag is he's very young. So I would imagine that when if he did voice Clifford, he would have been like 12 or something. Like, I don't know. But I highly doubt that it was him, only because he's that young. Illy confirmed is a furry. Hey, don't judge me. Hi, Karatsu. Hi. Which one's your personal preference, Saber? Like, what do you prefer in ice cream? Wiener dogs are hot dogs, so dogs can be... Oh my god. Really Karatsu. I don't hear from you in like a couple weeks, months, and then you're just like, dogs can be hot. I missed you. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy Friday.
Come on, Sebastian.
Leave him behind. Put him in a stew. Oh my wa.
No, relax, Sebastian. They don't look like one of them. Right, Flounder?
One of
I
them.
don't know. There's something weird about them.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm totally
You
normal.
seem a little different. Where are you from?
We're from kind of far away.
I just realized, why is Sora's like nipples so spread far apart? Like his nipples are basically on the side of his chest.
Sebastian can show you how.
You know, like he has like fish eye nipples.
King Triton will not like this!
Oh, don't worry.
Sora, a dolphin boy. You want a hug? Yeah, of course. Give me 1 second. There you go. Ah, I keep forgetting about the camera. What am I doing? Am I eating him? Am I eating Flounder? Alright, yeah, I think we have to chase him so we can eat him. How do I go down again? Oh yeah, square, okay. We're hunting our dinner. Gimme! Let me eat you! Drink my belly. You're next. Hey. Wait, hold on. I gotta look him. There we go. You're next. Where did he go? Come here. Where the fuck did he go? There. Get him! Rip his fins off.
Good job! Now let's move on to self-defense.
Sebastian!
Eh?
Sebastian. He is the voice of Clifford. Looked it up for the PBS games and the movie. Oh, so he's the new voice of Clifford, not the old voice. See, look, it was right there. He literally has a fisheye nipple. Did you see that? We had a side profile and we had a full view of his nipple. My God. I can't spam jump blizzard anymore. This is the worst world. Get out of there. Oh, thanks for the help, Ariel. Thank you. It's not like they're my friends or my family I have to take care of, you know. You're a good friend, Ariel. I would trust you with my life. You having pizza? Man, everybody's lucky. Cheeseburgers and pizza, like... I had Chinese food earlier. But it wasn't pizza. Should we take Ariel? I kind of want to take Ariel. Let's take Ariel. Yeah. You like Chinese food? What do you usually get in Chinese food? When I was younger, my mom used to like always get me the egg drop soup because I think that was the only like Chinese food that I was like comfortable eating because it was still weird to me as a kid. You know, but then now I love it. Like I love Japanese and Chinese food a lot. But when I was younger, it was always weird. everyone gets a slice. Kingdom Hearts pizza party. God, that'd be so awesome. I wish that I had like a whole bunch of friends in my area, because I would totally throw a fucking like low-key Kingdom Hearts like party or like get together at my place. You know, we'd have pizza, we'd play some Melody of Memory, fucking Quiplash, but Kingdom Hearts only jokes. All I got is hot dogs, and not the dogs that are hot. The allure. You don't? Aw, man. So you have the not good hot dogs then. Wait, okay, I have a question though. When y'all make hot dogs, what do you put on your hot dog? Because there's some madmen out there. There are some crazy people out there. Also, what's the deal with relish? Is relish really just pickles? Like, I strongly disagree or disbelieve that relish is just pickles. Because I know people put relish on their hot dogs, and I'm always like, why? It's so gross. What is Worcester sauce? That sounds familiar. I love chow mein sweet and sour pork. Ooh. I usually like the bourbon chicken or orange chicken, bourbon chicken. Trying to think what else. I mean, most of the stuff I eat is like Japanese food. So, I mean, in terms of like, you know, like Eastern style food. Worcester? Wait, what is Worcester? British place names and pronunciations are a mess. I mean, hey, sometimes the English language isn't that good either. We have so many words where, like, the letters aren't even pronounced, but for some reason it needs to be in there. Like, I don't know. Like, why does amoeba need to be spelled with the O first? Why does amoeba even need an O? Amoeba? Yeah! It doesn't need an O. It's such a weird word. It would have been fine without the O, and they're just like, let's just fucking add an O in there. Let's just fuck with people. So that way when they're like, how do you spell amoeba? We can be like, nope. You idiot. You actually thought this word didn't have an O even though it's not pronounced? Oh fuck, it's Finny Fun? No, that's in the next game. That's not this one. I wish it was. The superior Atlantica is Kingdom Hearts 2. Boy. I think that's how it's pronounced in English too. I think people that pronounce it like the other way in English are saying it wrong. Like in American. Buoy, yeah, I think people who say it like that are just wrong. Or I mean, I don't know if there is a right or wrong way to say like every single word, but I'm almost pretty sure that that word is just pronounced in both languages as boy. You still called the Finny Fun World? No matter what, it's the Finny Fun World. It's never going to escape that legacy. Oh yeah, I gotta fire it. Fired. Me. Oh. I had to wiggle his butt in there. A cage sleepover in Discord, and everyone goes to sleep when we stay in the call muted. I used to sleep to like the Kingdom Hearts intro on my PlayStation over and over again. So it would just be that, but on Discord now. That was before I had like any CDs. Or actually, I did have one CD, but you know, I could only listen to Green Day American Idiot, you know, only a couple hundred times, you know. I couldn't do 300. Did I go the wrong way? I'm so used to seeing everything in HD that the map just looks completely different to me. Like, I can't tell where I am because of the old graphics. Like, none of this looks familiar in this context. I wish it did. That means I haven't played a PS2 game in a long time. You're moving to a town called Wymadam? Wymadam. I don't know. Wimendom. Wimendom. That's what it's called. Your new town is called Wimendom. I want to live in that place. Where can I sign up? I want to live in the Wimendom area. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's Wimendom. Don't take this away from me, Wilbus. I figured that the women is pronounced that way only because of Wesley's name. Because his name is Wyndham. Wesley Wyndham Price. Aha! Where's the king? I'm here to invade his castle. Ah. This Keyblade has like the shortest range, but it has so much magic power. I didn't even realize I could one-shot these Heartless. What the heck? That seems very OP. Look, I just one-shotted 3 of them with 1 Blizzard. People thought Balloonra was OP. I'm one-shotting everything, and I still have so much MP left. Die. Die. Maybe we just have to shoot ice at Xehanort, and that'll scare him away. Women dumb? No, I didn't say dumb. I said dom. I said women dom. Like getting dommed by a woman. I didn't think I'd have to explain it. Actually, I don't live there. What, DJ? You live in the women dom area? Lucky. Wait, there's more of these. Where's the other shell? So good. Why won't it open? Is this one not open? Oh. What the fuck? What did I do different that last time? I'm exploring every nook and cranny. Again? What the? What the heck? Gimme! Thank you. Oh, wait, what? Was that another one? No, it's the same one. Oh, I want to go in here. That's probably somebody's house. Oh, thank you for the daily check-in, Karatsu. Thank you. Try to pronounce Southampton, since it's in Hampshire. Southampton. Oh, that was a good shot, Ariel. Good job. Look at the 3D effects they tried doing. Where do you think it actually ends? Where does the wall actually end, do you think? Probably a little bit further down, I think, right? Yeah. I think I saw where it ends. Let's compare King Triton's nipples now. Let's see if he has spread out ones too.
That was too close.
The P is silent. Southampton.
As long as I have my trident.
Oh yeah, his nipples are also pretty spread
Those
out.
creatures inside this palace.
Why are they all the way out there?
Daddy?
Oh, Ariel, when will you listen? It's dangerous out there. Strange creatures lurk outside.
It's like people with creatures with the nipples close together. Ugh.
His Majesty King Triton. And who
I'm
on
gonna
earth?
get in my
They
blinky.
helped us fight off those creatures.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
Reading Rainbow.
We came to find the keyhole.
The what?
What's that?
Well, it's a...
There's no such thing. Certainly not here.
Reading.
But Daddy?
Ariel, not another word. You are not to leave the palace. Is that clear?
By Chester? Is it a ch?
Perhaps I'm being too strict. I'm just concerned for her
It's
safety.
Bister. Like
Of
blister but
course,
without the
Your
L.
Majesty.
Yeah, that's stupid.
But I must admit, now I'm quite curious about this keyhole. That need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report?
Whoever invented those
Just as
words,
you suspected, Your
they're
Majesty,
stupid.
They seem to be coming from Ursula's grotto. I knew it. That sea witch is up to no good again. A sea exile from the palace has taught her nothing.
Jordan, happy 22nd anniversary,
Yes, she
buddy.
poses serious danger.
How are you, my friend?
And I told you to keep Ariel away from such danger, did I not? Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. We're gonna eat him. We're having lobster tonight. Lobster and fish. And duck. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. We could have a duck stuffed octopus. Guys, I think I just came up with a new recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Because people already love octopus and squid. And people already like eating duck. Like, this is the perfect meal. And look, he even brought us a stick to hold him on. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. Donald Duck on a stick. What a guy. Thanks, Donald. Now come into the kitchen. I mean the hideout. We gotta save the world. Come to my grotto. I want to show you something. her grotto actually looks like a serial killer's like hideout. It's like, go into my secret room that's hidden behind a boulder. Totally not gonna, cook you, Donald. Ariel, you've collected a lot of items down there. Do you think you have like a furnace or something? Maybe one of your knickknacks. Northampton is a city in Massachusetts, New England, East Coast. I bet if y'all came to Texas, y'all's like our speech can be pretty bad. Like, especially in the west side and the south side. Like, that's how I kind of grew up, where you just kind of, the way you talk is you just slur your words. Like, it's not like we're, not like we don't know how to talk. That's just how we talk, like, I guess on this side of town or whatever, or like on that side of town where I grew up. But I try so hard to not slur my words, because that's how I used to talk naturally. It's very hard. So if you ever like hear me like overpronouncing something, or I keep stuttering, it's because I'm trying not to slur. I mean, not slur. Slur. I'm trying not to like blend my words together and say them coherently. You have an RP accent? It's very posh. So you have like a Giles accent and not a Spike accent. I think it's all from the world outside. Someday I'm going to see what's out there. I want to see other worlds. Does that sound strange? Do you think that if Ariel, like, when she does become full human, that she would have ever tried like seafood, and she would have unknowingly eaten one of her own sisters or like her own friends? You know? Because like, does she know about seafood? Do these underwater creatures know that seafood exists, or do they just know that they get captured and they don't come back? Like, I'm curious how far this goes. My accent is reversed as I have a PR accent, Puerto Rican. It's just gibberish. That's pretty much how a lot of like San Antonian accents sound, depending on the side of town you're on. Receive pronunciation accent. If your area doesn't have a specific accent, you default to this. What is like the definition of no accent? Because every state has some kind of like dialect or like some kind of accent that they all carry with them, like you can kind of tell. So what's like a non-accent? How does somebody speak normal, if that's even a thing? Like, I don't think talking normal is a thing. I think it's all subjective, right? Maybe even not having an accent is an accent. It's like how the color white, like, yeah, you can argue it's not a color, but we still use it when we color things, you know? Like, especially in like Photoshop, you're not just taking away, like you're actually hitting the white color on the dial and, you know, clicking what you want white. So I don't know, maybe it's in that kind of argument. No accent is a general rhythm from the area you're from. So does that mean that like in Mexico, everybody, like to everybody in Mexico, nobody has an accent because they're from Mexico? So are you only considered that you have an accent when you come from a different place? It's like a cause and effect thing. No offense, like no offense, Illy, but your accent sucks. No. Just like black is a shade. Listen here, so-called teacher. I don't care. Black is a color. Exactly. It's a very American thing when I hear I don't have an accent. Everyone has one. Just because it's from your area doesn't mean it is one. That's what I just said. You just repeated word for word what I said. I just said that there probably is no such thing as no accent or non, because like it's all subjective and everybody's accent, like even not having one would be having an accent. Just like how I was saying that, you know, even though the color white or the color black is not a color, people like still use it as a color. So that's what I was like saying, you know, comparing it in that way. I used to feel the same way. Hi, Domino. It's good to see you. No, again, sometimes I don't explain myself very well, so I was just repeating it so that way I could get my point across. How you doing, Domino? How's 14 been treating you? Are you still playing? I've been playing a lot more, actually. Just not right now, because today is Kingdom Hearts Day. But your father said, oh, he treats me like a little girl. I'm only 13. I'm old enough to be my own woman now. That's what I said when I was 13. I was like, fuck you, Mom. I can be my own person. Be my own lady, too. He just doesn't understand. Let's go beat him up. Your handwriting is just your hand's accent? It's like, what hand accent do you write in? You're like, my what? That's what I'm gonna start doing now. I'm gonna ask people what hand accent do they write in. It's like, what accent of Coke do you like? Like Coca-Cola. Like, my favorite accent of ice cream is chocolate chip. So I'm trying to find all the chests. Yeah, we gotta grab the dolphin. I guess we gotta go talk to the dad, right? Yeah, here it is. There's a cutscene. Is this a more recent event where I pronounce it like that? Taking a break from 14, partway through Stormblood. Oh, that's good. That's good. My girlfriend's nephew, he just got the Stormblood as well, and he's loving it so far. We just showed him the housing area in there, and he fell in love. I can't wait till we get like our own house.
Heartless on my side. Triton, my old.
Oh yeah, well that's good. I got most of my crafters to 80. I got my sage to 90. I got my relics for paladin, samurai, a couple of ones for warrior. Almost done with the Boja farm. I only need like 50 more or 5 more notes. Under the sea. My name is Illy, and you're watching Disney Channel.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Now pay me, Disney. Pay me.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Oh, that's good, Will. I've also had my fair share of bad experiences in 14, and I think the thing that helps me the most, for sure, is like finding new people to play with, or just, you know, playing with the people that are still around more. You know, like get closer to them, or yeah, just find new people. But it seems like you're doing well. You said you found some people to do the coils with. I still have yet to do the coils. That's what I want to do one day. Ba, 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 ba. Come here! I don't know when I'll get back to it. It's just hard to justify paying when I only played once or twice a month. That's why I always recommend, I know it's hard for people to want to do this, but I always recommend starting with the free trial. Because then you don't have to worry about, like, you know, paying anything. And then you could just honestly pick it up and play whenever you want. But everybody gets so drawn in with the whole, like, oh, I can't use this and I can't use that. But the game is totally playable and totally fine with the free trial. There are some, like, workarounds that you have to do to, you know, like, have a better time. But yeah, that's why I always recommend getting the free trial for everyone. Like my roommate too, he had to stop. He recently got frustrated with the game because he to be fair, this wasn't the game's fault. It was more like he was giving the game like every bad, he was putting the game in like every bad situation like it could. Not like out of spite, it's just like how he wanted to play it. Like his way that he wanted to play it happened to be the bad way. And which was he wanted to play it on the Steam Deck only, and if it didn't work on the Steam Deck, then he didn't want to play it. So he was already playing it in an unsupported way, and then when the patch came out and it broke it, and like everybody on Steam Deck couldn't log in, it was like a whole thing. He's like, oh, I don't want to play 14 anymore, because like, why am I gonna pay for a subscription when there's like days where I can't even like play it? And I'm like, dude, that's why I told you to play the free trial, but no, you wanted to get the full version because you wanted to rush everything. Like, you didn't take your time to see if you would even like the game, like anything like that. So that's why I always tell people, like, please, please, please start the free trial. Because if you don't start the free trial, you can't go back. And it's just like, I think it's a good indicator. Like, if you're in Stormblood and you're still like, oh, I don't know if I like the game yet, then I feel like at that point you probably wouldn't. Although I do know Shadowbringers is like considered to be like the best story to a lot of people. So I don't know, maybe one day when Shadowbringers becomes free, it'll draw more people in, because people will have the Shadowbringers story to keep them there. No, yeah, I mean, it's fine if you want to like upgrade ASAP. I'm just saying, like, for certain people, you know, like, especially if you're like low on money or anything like that. Like, I just mean, like, if you want to play 14 and you're stressed about money, not like anybody in chat, but just like the general you, like, it's just such a better idea to start with a free trial, because you get so much stuff for free.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
I played for a year before paying, but I did start paying before reaching that point I had to, because I had a job, and I also wanted retainers. I forgot that you don't get retainers or when you're on the free trial. But yeah, I can imagine, because like the inventory, oof. Especially if you want to start like all the crafters at the same time. It's already like so much inventory space. At least, at the very least, at least they give us the Chocobo saddlebag. Although I do kind of wish the Chocobo saddlebag was bigger. Just fishing tackle? Jeez, yeah. It's almost like, if it seems like in the free trial, the game also becomes like a sort of inventory management kind of thing, right? Because it's like, you know, like in Resident Evil, like you can't overstock on stuff, because if you do, you only have like a finite amount of space. I need all of these to craft my Ultima weapon. I'm just gonna spam Blizzard on you. Like, I don't want to fight you. He's gone. It worked. See, I know I need to grab this dolphin, but he doesn't want to slow down. And these people keep coming out of nowhere. You can double the saddlebag, but you need to buy the mobile app premium plan. Do you have to stay on the plan, or do you just have to buy it the one time?
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Yeah, like if you want I know for the retainers, they're like, what is it, like $3 or $5? I know it depends on when you buy it too, because I remember when I first bought an extra retainer, it told me that like normally it would be this much, but it's only like $2 or $3 because it was like the end of the month or something like that. Whee! More dinner. Hey, my mom just brought mayo home too, so, you know, tuna fish. Under the sea. Under the sea. Let's go treasure hunting, mateys. I forgot. How were we supposed to know that we were supposed to come here? What was the indicator? Is it just the fact that Flounder said to grab the dolphin? Ah! Totally nothing scary happening here. The Trident. Okay, I think we're gonna be in a boss fight. Welcome back, Scar. I'm in Atlantica. I'm in the ultimate hydration. But yeah, everybody drink water. Wait, why are you so strong? I'm gonna spam. I'm gonna play this game how I played it back in 2004 or whenever I played this game. Oh shit, Ariel has combos. Haha. Easy. Dinner is served. Oh, wait, what? Aw. That'd be kind of cool if it was like Dave the Diver, where whenever I beat up the shark, I can just take all of his meat. Yeah, once you start paying for the sub, you're no longer on the demo. Kind of sucks, but I mean, it makes sense. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ah. You're sick and tired of the background music? What if I sing it to it instead? It's much better. It's much cleaner.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya!
We need like a remix of all of the most annoying songs in Kingdom Hearts. And then just have like Sora spamming Deep Freeze in the background.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the boulder. Do you think Sora would eat his own tail? Probably not. Wait, what happens if Sora loses his shark tail or his dolphin tail in here? And then he like comes out, you know, as a human. Does he lose his IRL legs? That would suck. Cutscene.
Ariel, you've disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
Daddy, no! How could you?
She broke it. Or he broke it.
Young man, you're not from another ocean.
This is like the dad that would go into your room and break your your console because you didn't get off exactly when they told you to.
You may fool Ariel, but you can't
Titan
fool
use
me.
steroids.
You don't know
Natural,
just
you
a
are
bit
not.
from your tail.
Isn't he only strong because he has the Triton?
One must
Because he has the
not
Trident? Like without the Trident, he's like nothing, right?
Of course I know that, but
You have violated this principle.
After about an hour, I can no longer spam Deep Freeze or whatever he's saying, and that's all Sora's attacking
Brings
with.
ruin.
Oh, Sora's not like that.
I think. for
If it's
saving
sent, but
my
Hikari phone died.
But
Oh,
there
okay.
is no
Thank you,
room in my
Ruben.
ocean for you or your key.
SpongeBob. Once he gave it up, it was like SpongeBob.
My. The poor child suffers such
Oh, look, more food.
sorrow.
Man, I'm hungry. Anybody else just really want like seafood right now?
What a pity.
Like sushi or like
if only there was something
eel.
we could
What's that
do.
one? What's it called?
Maybe she can be of some help.
Unagi.
Yes.
Yeah,
Maybe she can be
unagi.
of some help too.
Who are you talking about?
Look at that, some fresh unagi.
Would surely help you. She'd make all
I would
your
slurp
dreams
eel.
come true. Ursula can help.
I like how fire the most useful spell underwater.
You're Ursula. Well, I was just wondering if...
Yeah, my favorite thing as a kid was always seeing how like in SpongeBob you could go to the what was it Goo Lagoon
That shouldn't be too
or something like that,
After all.
and there was a friggin' ocean underwater,
What?
or like that one episode. Oh shit, cutie!
That mysterious key.
A year. Aw, cutie, thank you so much. You are indeed a cutie. Thank you for the 12-month sub. That is very awesome of you. How have you been, by the way? I hope your static has been going well. I've been lurking in Scario's and your streams, like whenever y'all do stream it every now and then. I know the last one I saw was the Titania or Twintania. Yeah, that was the last one that like I saw. But I saw the clear. So congrats on that. Is the ocean soup? Yeah, so the global warming is just really like humanity's way of just having a big bowl of soup. That's all. We just really want to live on a bowl of soup. That's what humanity really wants.
No, cheer up, sweetie. You have something special too.
I believe in the bowl of soup theory.
Now listen carefully.
You know, like there's flat earthers. I'm a soup earther. The earth is just soup. Also, hi Shark. Hi Land Shark. A glass of Coke is just cold ice soup in a sweet broth. Aquarium is a soup. We can go to the soup store, also known as the aquarium.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
I'm actually using ice underwater. Oh yeah, where are we going? Do I have to go? Wait, I'm gonna go check on Trident real quick. I think this is the right way. I always get confused. I've been very busy. Like my game is taking more form. Oh, your what was it called? Like swords and spells or something? Swords and magic?
Can help you get to these other worlds you long for.
The soup stores for buying clothes. Swords and spells indeed. Yeah, I remember. Oh, no, we gotta go save our sushi. I mean Triton. Our sushi is in danger. Actually, maybe I should use fire underwater. It'd be like I'm cooking everything.
Fire.
Cooked. Cooked.
Fire.
Cooked.
Fire.
Cooked.
Fire.
Cooked. Yum. Sora is really just a fucking poacher, an underwater poacher.
See ya.
Yum.
See ya.
Spacey, hi. How's my favorite hamster?
Fire.
God, I'm just hungry now. All this talk about seafood and cooking things is making my belly rumble.
Squeak.
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it.
Oh
without
no,
your
she got
help.
the magic fork.
Ursula, no! I didn't want this!
Why not? Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders?
Y'all ever watching Heroes?
Yes.
Did anybody ever watch that? There was a character that every time he touched something, he could turn into gold.
The dark world of the heart.
I wish I had his power.
We cannot find the keyhole. The keyhole is not here.
What?
Why, we have company. I'm afraid you're a little late.
You're the one who brought it up. Also, I need to order food. Yeah, I tend to bring up the stuff that makes me hungry. It's like if I'm not thinking about food, I'm thinking about games or food in games.
Come on, let's go.
I'm making hot dogs. Want
Wait.
some?
I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault.
Chili
have to
dogs. I'll
stop
take a chili
Ursula.
dog.
That's right. I'm right behind you, Ariel.
There is more graphical interface. Most of the assets that are being made are made by a very close friend of mine. That is so dope. Ursula draws power from her cauldron. To defeat Ursula, you must strike her cauldron with magic. You got it, sir. I'm gonna take your shell first, though. Cooking mama counts for food in games. That is true. I more like TikTok food, or like food TikToks. Like I like those people that turn like fast food into bougie meals. That shit is so cool. Like when somebody takes like McDonald's and they turn it into like a 5-course meal or something. I think that's cool. That's like something that I would do, you know? Like I would find a way to fancify something that's cheap. Just because I'm a cheap person. Oh my god. I don't even have the good fire. I have fire ruh. Ah! Cheap is the way to go unless you're on a date. What? You mean you wouldn't take your girl out to McDonald's? What? You too good for McDonald's? Huh?
See ya.
Straight up, would anybody be upset if y'all got taken to a McDonald's on a date? Or would y'all not really care? Like, do any of y'all care about that? Like, personally, like, I know I'm a guy. I don't know if like people care about this or not. Like, I don't know like how society views like who's supposed to pay or whatever. But like, if a girl took me on a date and she just straight up took me to McDonald's, I honestly would not care. Like, I would be like, yeah, that's cool. Like, I know how it is. I just want to spend time with you. You know? Be like, yeah, fuck yeah, it has free Wi-Fi. Let's go. I'm cheap too. Let's fucking go. Free food is free. Exactly, right? Yeah, I wouldn't care if we're going to a McDonald's. You've never been taken on a date. But if you did go on a date though, or like if someone offered to take you on a date, but like they were just being honest, you know, like straight up, they're like I can't afford, you know, something fancy. Like, do you want to like go to like a fast food place and like do something after, you know? Like the whole date doesn't have to take place at the fast food restaurant. But I don't think there's necessarily wrong with getting food there. I forgot. I only remembered the fire one. I forgot what the other ones were. I think, what is it? Sunlight is thunder? I think that sunlight is thunder. I was just like staring at it like, I forgot. Fake KH fan alert. I kind of do. Mac, I would not like Pizza Hut, KFC, or Burger King. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So it's not that you don't like, you know, fast food. It's that you don't like McDonald's. That's fair. Like, if you just straight up don't like the food, then like, yeah. I'm really a fan of the one person pays off, best date mini golf. Yeah, I don't mind. It depends on, I think, the mood. I think if I trust the person enough, I'm comfortable. This is how I view it. If I'm comfortable enough with the person that I'm going on the date on, like if I feel a strong connection, then I wouldn't mind paying. But if I don't feel a strong connection, then I'll be like, who's gonna pay? Are you gonna pay? You know, like I would try to get out of paying. But yeah, like if I had a good connection with them, I would either pay for it or I wouldn't mind splitting it. But yeah, if I didn't like the person, I'd be like, yeah, you mind? I'm broke. I forgot my wallet at home. I don't want to pay for your meal. I don't even like you. I think the best dates like are low-key ones. Like unironically, I like the dates where you just stay at home, order food, watch movies, play games together, you know, play some 14, some Kingdom Hearts, you know, nothing specific. You know, just normal stuff. And normal every day, every person stuff. I don't want to agree in advance how we're paying, so it would never be free for me. I would never just let someone else pay for all the experience. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? What game am I playing? Well, I need to find the dolphin, right? I need to. I don't have the dolphin kick yet. Do I have to go back to the ship? You know, let's find the dolphin. I think I need to talk to the dolphin. We watched LCS World. I think technically mine and Hikari's first date was watching The Labyrinth. And she really likes that song, As the World Falls Down. I actually learned how to play it on my bass guitar for her because the bass guitar is like the main part of the song. It was really fun. I am lost. Where's the dolphin? Where's my food? Wait, is this the thing? What is this? It's nothing. This game needs more music tracks? Oh, it has plenty. It's just we're in the Disney World. We are in the Little Mermaid world. Ah! No! Let me catch my dolphin. He's right here. Come on. Stop fighting us. You're not even next to us. Oh, yeah, you are. Fine. I'll kill everyone here. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it needs more music, honestly. I think people that not like you guys. I just think like people in general that I think they're just too harsh on stuff that isn't that big of a deal. Like I truly don't think like a lot of people bash on Swim This Way because it's such a, I don't know, repetitive or whatever song, but it's like I've heard rap music that sounds way worse than Finny Fun. I would rather listen to Finny Fun than like 70% of the music that plays on the radio these days. Like, Finny Fun is nowhere near that bad of a song where I feel like people need to constantly bash it. Is this the right way? Or is it the other way? I think it's the other way. I'm gonna go this way anyway. Wait, I think it is this way. Has one combat track which always play. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. Old-fashioned? What do you? This is an old-fashioned game. This is a PS2 game. Like how BG3 does it. So that's not old-fashioned. You're talking about a brand new game, as opposed to an actual old-fashioned game which came out in 2002. So this, what is happening right now, is the old-fashioned way. I'm paying and I'm the only one eating though. Oh no, you're good. Do I order sushi or do I order McDonald's? Or does it change something if we call this chat a date? Yeah, we're all on a date right now. We're all on a date with Kingdom Hearts. So we're all together in this. I'm gonna kill this shark real quick. This is why I use Spotify and don't like today's normal music. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody has their own taste, right? Like, I don't bash anybody else's taste. I'll bash, like, the genre, you know, like, on a personal level. But, like, if somebody was like, oh, yeah, I really like Taylor Swift, I wouldn't be like, oh, you're stupid. Why do you like her? You know, like, internally, I would feel that for myself. But I wouldn't, like, tell anybody that to their face because, like, I'm sure somebody would probably think the exact same way about music that I listen to, because I listen to a lot of punk music or like screaming metal and stuff that you can't even understand what the hell they're saying, but I like it, you know, I think it sounds good. I listen to a lot of music that I think a lot of people would consider bad. Older shows tend to use music more sparingly. Nowadays, its music has to be playing all the time. I think it loses presence and impact, but if it comes in key moments... Well, that's the thing, though. You're talking about movies which are... They're meant for you to play it... They're meant for you to experience in a certain way. Every movie is meant for every person to experience, in most cases. Like, it's a story that they want you to experience and they want you to be told in a certain way. With a game, it's not like that. In a game, most of the time they want you to have your own experience, especially in open world games, especially in RPGs. It doesn't need all of that stuff in between because all of that stuff is in the cutscenes. All that stuff that you want is in the storytelling of the cutscenes. There's no storytelling for the most part in just the normal combat. You bring in music when it is relevant. It's relevant because we're in a Disney world that's based off of The Little Mermaid. That's why it's playing all the time, because you're in the Little Mermaid world. So when I leave this world, it will no longer play. Every area in this game has its own music. But we're not playing it 24/7. We're playing it for like 2 hours.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
2 hours of the same track gets old? I mean, not really. I mean, you could say the same thing about the stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I've listened to like raid music all the time and it sounds fine. I mean, sometimes I mute it, yeah, but that's just because I feel that way about most music. Hi, Space. Because a lot of raid music transitions as the fight progresses. Yeah, but like it's still the same thing over and over. I think what it really is, I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that it's a song playing repetitively. I think what it has to do is you don't like this song playing so many times because of the style that it's in. Like, it's so upbeat and happy and it's giddy, and it, to a certain point, like, it's getting annoying. It'd be like if somebody was singing Wheels on the Bus Go Round and Round, like, non-stop for 2 hours. Like, I think it's more this type of song rather than a song itself is playing for 2 hours. Because I bet if you were to listen to, like, the Shadowbringers area song for, like, 5 hours, that would probably help you, like, fall asleep and you'd enjoy that. But because this song is really upbeat and, like, you know, whimsical, I think that is what's throwing it off for you. But for me, I don't mind that because I know the situation that I'm in. I know what the game is trying to make me feel, and I know that since I'm in the Little Mermaid world, it makes sense that the Little Mermaid song would be playing. I would think it would be weird if I was in the Little Mermaid world and there was no Little Mermaid song playing. Little Mermaid, it makes sense to use music for that movie. Soundtrack of minigame rap is considered experimental operatic music Quebec folk. I mean, hey, that sounds badass to me. I think that sounds cool. I actually kind of want to listen to your music now. I'm interested. But that's the point, though. It's not trying to change. It's trying to be the world music. It's the world music. It's not trying to be that. You want it to be something that it's not trying to be. That's the thing. You want the game to be like this super immersive, like everything changes based on this and that, when it's not trying to be that. It doesn't want to be that. It wants to be a game where when you go to a world, you hear that song is tied to that world. It's like that in every single Kingdom Hearts game. Some of the songs are less repetitive than others, for sure, but it's not a fault of like the game itself. It's just how they want to portray the game. And yeah, you can have your own opinion, but I think trying to paint it as like a this needs to happen, like this is a fault with the game, is not. I don't think that's a very valid argument when it's, again, it's something that the game's not trying to be. Yeah, but again, like you're talking about Final Fantasy XIV. We're talking about Kingdom Hearts. You're talking about an MMO that takes like countless and countless and countless hours, you know, multiple years to even get close of completing the entire game. Whereas this is a single player game meant to be completed in like 20 hours. Why are they gonna make all of this music? Like, if they made as much music as you want, the music track would be longer than the actual game. You know, they wouldn't have enough places to put all the music. It's just needless stuff that doesn't need to be in it. Misty! Because it's a short single player game. It's not that your criticism is invalid. I'm saying that your criticism is invalid because you're trying to change the game into something that it's not trying to be. Like what you said right now is when you compared it to Baldur's Gate. Like, even on the very basic level, Baldur's Gate and Kingdom Hearts are not the same at all. Like, not every game needs to have that. What about like Mario Kart? Does Mario Kart need to have like 4 different songs for each track? Like, no. When you play on that track, you want to hear that song. People even pick Mario Kart tracks specifically because they want to hear that song. It's the same deal with Kingdom Hearts. Like, each world is meant to have its own song and its battle theme. That's how it's meant to be. That's how they want it to be. It doesn't need to have like dynamic this and dynamic that based off like where you are. Is it interesting saying I can't stand this song and it was a mistake to do this? It doesn't help that the song is pretty short, so it loops. Yeah, like I get people why they don't like it. I'm not saying that like I don't understand your perspective. I totally can understand why people think it's annoying. Like, I don't think you're wrong in feeling that it is annoying, because I can definitely see why somebody would think this song is annoying. All I am simply saying is that this one song being like this doesn't mean that the entire game is wrong for doing the exact same thing on the other worlds, where it only has like one song and one battle song. Because I guarantee you, if it wasn't this song that it was playing, if it was like the Hollow Bastion theme or something a little less like repetitive, you wouldn't have said anything about you wanting multiple songs in the game. I think it's literally just because this song is not as listening friendly on loop as other songs are. Hi, Misty. I do notice you. I'm sorry. Hi, Misty. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Wompsty. The Wompster. How you been doing, though? Ah, did you ever finish Nier? 'Cause I know you were doing that for a while. I actually been working on my 14 stuff, Misty, because I don't know if you know, I know I've been trying to convince you to play. There is some Nier stuff in there I think you'd really like. And I got some of my Nier outfits in 14. The song is iconic. Probably much more of a question of file size than rights. You finished? You did! Backlog too big though? No, for sure, for sure. Definitely take your time with 14 if you can. Definitely. Play it when you are ready. Because it's a big game and there's a lot of stuff in it. So yeah, I would play all the games that you want to play first, because 14 might take over your life. It honestly might. But as a friend, I only encourage the chaos. You have the same with Baldur's Gate? Oh yeah, we all love Baldur's Gate here. Do you have anything next now that you finished Nier? But only a few tracks of the music. 14 will take over your soul. It will. Hi, hon. Welcome back. So I'm trying to find the area. I'm so lost. I know I'm supposed to like knock something out. I'm trying to find that thing. I know there's like a thing where you have to push the chest out. That's what I'm trying to find. I don't remember where it is. Okay, I know what that is. Definitely know what that is. The unabridged full Nier story video. There. Oh my God, 6.5 hours of Nier. Wow, that's some hardcore stuff right there. I feel like if I watched a 6.5 hour video on Nier, like I would feel like I'm ready to go to Harvard or something. Like I'd be like, yeah, I didn't go to college, but I did watch, an entire 6.5 hour video on the entire Nier story. So like, I basically graduated. I basically went to college. Where the fuck is this it? Maybe this is it. No, this is the... God damn it. I know where this is too. Where is this? I'm lost. I need a guide. I need a video. I don't know where to go. Ah! I'm so lost. This game is so fun though. Wait, can I hit this? No, I can't hit this. Damn it! Okay, I'm just gonna let them kill me because I don't know where to go. I have officially gotten lost. It has been so long since I have done this world that like everything in here is just so weird. Like I usually skip this world. This is what happens when you skip the fucking world like all your life and you've only done it like once. Hi Mel. Or you could watch a 9-hour video about iCarly. I could. I would rather watch a video about the iCarly stuff. I like iCarly. iCarly's cool. Little Mermaid is based on a fairy tale? Wait, really? What fairy tale is this based off of? Hi, Queen. I didn't know it was based off of a fairy tale. Oh, is this a spot? I think this might be it. I'm afraid to go in like any tunnel because I don't want to. No, don't go in there. No, not there. Wait, what's gone? Misty. Everybody is so happy to see Misty. It makes me happy. Okay, maybe it is this way. I know it doesn't look like it, but I swear I've beaten this game like 50 billion times. I'm just lost. I think I found it. No, I didn't, did I? Is this the beginning area? Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna look at a guide. I honestly fucking forgot. I'm so sorry. I need to look. I need to. Oh my god. Atlantica. I'm actually embarrassed right now. I haven't played this game in so long. It hurts. I don't know where I am. Okay, let me see. The Sea Witch, Sinister. Go all the way back to Atlantica. Just follow the trident. Make your way back to the ship. There's a treasure chest, giant sark, chunk of mast. Go inside the grotto. Okay, yeah. Triton seems pretty peeved and he's abusing Ariel anyway. What? It said the Triton was abusing. Oh, yeah, sorry. I saw it though, Domino. Don't worry about the deletion. I see it. But thank you for that. No. It's not your fault. I know you were just trying to help. Thank you. After the dolphin ride. Wait, it's time to go all the way back to the sunken ship. After the dolphin ride into the wreck. Trolling, keep out the fire service, switching off the side of the wreck. Expression. Wait, that's what. Wait, I did that. Wait, no. No, I did this. This is nah. No. I feel robbed right now. I did exactly what this says. What the heck? Nothing happened for me. Did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong?
Deep freeze!
Let me murder these things. Get out of here. Get! Freeze! There you are. There! Fuck! I got him. Oh yeah, don't worry, Will. Like, I know we have like our disagreements and stuff, but I just like talking about video games. I'm not gonna like let our video game opinions like determine how I feel about you. Like, don't worry about that. Or I like anybody for that matter. So don't worry, chat. Where was I going again? Fuck. Damn it. I was supposed to go over there. No. I need to get on the dolphin again. Oh my god. Okay, dolphin, let's do this again. Where you at, buddy? Aw, shit.
Deep freeze!
Okay,
Deep
come on.
freeze! See ya!
How was your food, by the way, hon? Did you finish it all? Wait, there he is. Let's wait for him. We'll just trap him in this corner over here. Get in here. Due to my own game, as I was still being inspired by a different game. Fun fact, I tried playing Nier on hard mode, never got past the intro. Oh my god. Wait, what difficulty did you play Nier on, Misty? I forgot what I played it on, but I think I played it on like normal and I got my ass kicked. I'm pretty bad at like timing my dodges and stuff. I remember a lot of the bosses taking me multiple times. Especially those really big ones. See, look, this is the thing that I came to, and then nothing happened. I came here! So throw him in the pot. Throw him in the boiling water. Cook this lobster. He doesn't deserve to be alive anymore. We need to eat him. Have you found a very large treasure chest? Yeah, the one in the boat, I think I did, yeah. You can't cook Sebastian? Why not? Which will be life-changing. That is pretty life-changing. I remember the first time I moved out of my parents' house, or I mean, it wasn't really my parents' house. It was just basically like wherever me and my mom lived. But anyway, like the first time that I was like out on my own was scary. Because I had my own roommate with my own like, you know, friends. I had to pay my own bills. Like it was fine, but it was just scary because, you know, like, you know, I grew up like with my mom the whole time. It leads to a chest and opens a shortcut. Oh, that one. Yeah, you're talking about the large chest that I can like pop up, right? Yeah, I was trying to look for that. Is that in the ship area? Out of the cave with the ship, it leads to a chest. Okay, so that's where it probably is. Is the difficulty harder than that? Harder than normal? Oh my god. How many does it go up to? It's not like Devil May Cry high, right? Because Devil May Cry has like 10 difficulties. And like the last 5 are all like impossible to beat. Unless you're a Devil May Cry player, of course. Those people are crazy.
Your time has come!
Wait, so who in the Little Mermaid universe can we cook? Can we cook any of them? Fish are friends, not food. Does a squid count as a fish? A squid isn't a fish. A squid is a squid. And a lobster isn't a fish. A lobster is a lobster. Otherwise, they would call it a fish. They call it a lobster. Where is she? You're wasting valuable DPS time. And I failed the DPS check. Wait, did I actually? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I failed the DPS check. Easy, normal, hard, very hard. Giggity.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Where are you? Oh. What about Goofy? We could use his turtle shell as the bowl. Stand up and fight. Oh, she's spinning. She's spinning. She has the power of God and Beyblade on her hand, in her hands.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Yeah, you know, I know where Ursula comes from. Ursula comes from that place that you come from, Dave. Will. She comes from the woman Dom place that you came from. Yeah, woman woman dom. I mean, look at that outfit. Are you done? I don't have any ethers. Okay, I gotta beat up your squid. Where are the squids? They're both dead already. Oh wait, no, that's Ursula. Sorry, Ursula, I didn't mean to offend you. I literally just thought you were a squid or an eel. I just learned of a name with a very sussy name in France. What is it? I would like if I was able to like purchase my own island, I would call it something so stupid like Sussy Baka Isle or like something like that. Oni-chan Island. Where are you? Where are you? Where the how does she do that? Oh, there she is. God damn it. You know, for a big lady, you sure can hide very easily. It's so hard to find you. Sussy, but with a P instead of an S. Wait, no, it's not. Really? That's funny. It's a real place. And dead. Okay. Where are you now? Yes. Okay. Maybe next time I should lock onto her first and then do the magic. Bonk. Oh wait, we need to kill the squid. I need more MP. Didn't they change the name of the town? Wait, there was a town named fucking? I swear, people are making up these names on purpose. It's like the 14 developers making a raid called Uwu. Like, you know what you were doing. You know making a raid called Uwu was gonna make everybody want to do it. Alright, Ursula. Are you ready? You're the one thing out of this entire sea that I do not want to eat. And I mean that in both ways. Nasty. We got her! Ew, I don't like that sound. There's a village called Bitchfield. I want to send that to someone, like, maybe, like, if someone tries to, like, start something with me on Twitter, I'm gonna be like, hey, I found your address, and then I'm gonna send them a picture. It's gonna say Bitchfield.
You'll pay for this!
We learned Mermaid Kick. Now I can kick things. I'm doing Mermaid Kick. It won't work. I never realized how silly this looks. It looks like he's kind of flexing like, Yeah. I've never done that before. I kind of wanted to see what it looked like. Can I go in Ursula's hole? It's all, aw, fuck. Ursula's hole is clogged up. Gross. Did you send me a map on 14? I don't recall sending you a map. Oh, yes. I thought you meant on Discord. Yeah. I sent you a map on 14 because I ran out of space and I didn't have anywhere else to put it, so I sent it to you. I ran out of space. My Chocobo saddlebag was full. My retainers both had a level 90, and I didn't want to sell it because the 90 maps were only going for like 10k on the market board. I might as well just send it to Hikari so that way we can have more when we do maps. There's a Quebec village called Les Bowls, which literally translates to the balls. Who's that word to speak of a woman's chest? Oh, really? So, like, balls over there is for breasts, but in, like, America, or, like, I guess in, like, I don't know how it is in other places, but at least in America, it means guy body parts, or, like, the balls. Like, those balls. Those kinds of balls. The round ones. In the lower region. Where the hell? I'm lost again. I think this is the way out. Should just start like a horror movie where Sora gets trapped in like deep jungle and he just can never get out and he just becomes feral and starts killing everything. Actually, that sounds too dark. That's too dark. Wait, is this the spot? I don't think this is the one. You said that there was the shortcut, right? Where is that shortcut? Is this where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. This is not there. I kind of remember there being like a hole or a chest or something. I actually go pretty high. This is cool. I don't know how it is on y'all screen, but I can barely see anything. Like, I have to use the darkness as my guide. Because, like, the background blends in with each other so much that it's just hard to tell the difference. Oh yeah, I need mermaid kick. None of y'all have any AP. We gotta change that. Go! Mermaid kick! Faster! I made it. Alright, here's your music change, Will. Now you get the boss music. Who would win, Ursula or Lake Shimi?
Not so fast. Get ready for this.
She's blowing bubbles. It's okay. I'm gonna do the neck fat strat. Ah! No, let me stay behind you. Stop trying to eat me. In Atlantica, fish eat you. Fuck! I can't get around here. I'm just gonna start hitting her in the face. Like, let's just do this old school. We're playing the PS2 version. I'm gonna do this how I did it when I was a kid. I'm just gonna keep whacking you until you die. Why do you have a chin on your other chin? Ah. Neck fat. Oh my god, she's fast. Wait, is she saying very tasty or not very tasty? It kind of looks like I'm just giving her a neck massage or like a neck scratch. Just gotta get that really hard to reach area. I bet that feels good. No, I had the strat. Attack on Titan. Right? Wait, what if I use Blizzard? Are you weak to Blizzard? You are not weak to Blizzard. What about fire? Oh yeah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Fire underwater? Duh. I should have known. I mean, this is Square Enix. That is literally how it works in Final Fantasy, I think. Like fire and ice? Yeah, fire and ice are each other's weakness. It's very weird. Donald healed me. I regret covering you on the thumbnail of my YouTube thumbnail. Have we been too hard on Donald this whole time? Are you talking about your face? Because I already knew that. Why is my food just floating there? Bro, I just noticed Ursula is totally wearing a wig. Ursula is totally wearing a wig. That is not your real hair, lady. Oh wait, I was supposed to use fire. Oh no. Goofy! Help me. Fuck. Nope. Nope. God, this is giving me so much anxiety. It's always like when I get to the end of the fight, my HP is low and I have not that much MP. So I get like really worried. I'm gonna heal Donald and Goofy just because I want good karma points. Oh, no, it's happening. I told you. It was happening. It's already happening. I don't like where this is headed. Stop trying to eat me! Come on, Sora! My X button finger is hurting. Yeah! Get out of here! That was intense. Now we can watch her drown. Save me a leg. Wait, we have many different words for steel objects that people all call balls. Larger balls for sports are called ballin. Ball. Harder ball is a bully. Bowling ball, gumball. Glass marble is a bile. Oh. Wow, that's cool. Please don't be angry with her. It's my fault you followed Ursula because I wouldn't let you follow your heart. And when you found that crystal, I lost my temper and destroyed it. Oh yeah, the crystal. Why did you destroy it? That crystal held the power to reveal the keyhole. The keyhole is dangerous. I had to keep you away from it at any cost. Daddy. Keybearer, I have one more request. Seal the keyhole. My trident also holds the power to reveal the keyhole. Will you do it? Yes, I will take your trident and I will not use it to take over the ocean and do my own thing. You have my word. Hi, Chris. The English word balls makes sense to us. It's just that the word we use for breast would also translate to balls. Where is the keyhole, Daddy? You should know better than anyone. It's in your grotto. Really? Sora, let's go. We got Thundara. Cool. I actually do like using thunder. But I don't like using thunder at level 1. Because it's so small. You want Disney characters to be more involved in the plot? They should. Maybe they will. Because the Kingdom Hearts 4 seems like it's going to be a lot more mature. So I'm kind of hoping the storytelling also does that too. Like, I'm not saying I need, Kingdom Hearts to be rated M or anything. But, I don't know. I think a nice, like a low teen rating would be kind of cool. But I think because it's Disney, they're going to try to keep that E. How did I do that? Did I not just go straight? How did I go backwards? I don't know how I did that. And so you have Thundara, it's not really worth it. Yeah, because I feel like with just regular Thunder, you might as well just use Blizzard. Or Blizzara, because you get Blizzara before that. Oh yeah, Rock. You know, I remember as a kid, I learned that like astronauts, at least back in the day, they used to practice zero gravity underwater because it would like simulate zero gravity. But they probably have like actual zero gravity chambers now that they practice in. But yeah, like I think it's required for your training that you have to stay like a month or like some really long amount of time in that like chamber testing thing, so that way you can, you know, prove that you can actually do it IRL and for longer. But yeah, that's crazy. I believe they still do that. So every time we go swimming, we're secretly all training to become astronauts.
Your world? What's it like?
So technically, we're all
Sorry for lying to you.
like everybody that knows how to swim is technically an apprentice astronaut.
If you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too.
Special
So many
planes that
places I
fly
wanna
a
see.
parabolic
I
curve
know
and you
I'll
get
get
moments
there
of zero.
someday.
This is just the famous vomit curve.
I'll find
vomit
a way.
comet.
Somehow. I'm sure of it.
Well, if you
So
find
is zero G? Is that to the point where like you could be spinning upside down, left and right, but you yourself you wouldn't feel you going upside down? Like you would, like everything would just be floating, right? Like on the inside. I wish in moments of fighting the organization so I would think back to moments like this. Yeah, like I was kind of thinking that with because in Kingdom Hearts 3, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's KH3. They use a lot of flashbacks to like Kingdom Hearts like 2 and like some of I think in Dream Drop. They do some flashbacks, and I remember thinking like, man, it would have been so cool if they updated all of those cutscenes to like look like the Kingdom Hearts engine or the KH3 engine, so we get to see like basically like a pseudo remake of like Kingdom Hearts like 1 and 2, you know, because it wouldn't be like an actual remake. Like sure, they could even use the same voice lines, just literally just recreate the scene but in like KH3 engine. I think that'd be cool. You could write a good Kingdom Hearts manga. Would your Kingdom Hearts manga be like your own thing, or would it be like the Kingdom Hearts manga we already have, where it's like it's based off of the original but there's slightly different twists, slightly different interactions? Oh yeah, and look, I want to point this out. I am a hardcore defender of Crabclaw. Crabclaw to me is like let's look at all these Keyblades, right? Look at Kingdom Key. Like yes, iconic, right? Of course. But look at Jungle King. Like what is that? What the fuck is that? It looks like somebody ate their ribs clean off. Like that's it. Like they just ate a bunch of ribs and then they licked that bitch off and that they made a Keyblade out of the rest of it. Like it's so ugly. Right? And then Three Wishes, like Three Wishes wishes it was the ultimate Keyblade. This is like Ultima weapon at home. You know? And then you have Crabclaw. Like Crabclaw actually looks cool. It's so adorable. Like it's not too much. The crab makes sense. It has a nice blue color. Like there's not a lot of like, I feel like a lot of the best Keyblades are like non-colored ones, like Kingdom Key, you know, Pumpkinhead, you know, Spellbinder is also kind of a grayish blue. But I don't know, Crabclaw just like stands out. Like it's cute. I think this one's like one of the best Keyblades. It's pretty but not super bright. Yeah. Like it, and nothing about it is like look at this. It's like what? Ugh. Yeah, it fits it. It fits it so well. How do I get out again? Yeah, we gotta go to Triton. Oh, I think we're going to Hollow Bastion now. We're gonna go to Hollow Bastion. The Hercules one? Yeah, that one's cool too. Hero's Crest. That one's strong. Oh no, that's Cage too. Yeah. I think Hero's Crest is Cage too. I forgot what the one in this one is called, but I do know what it is. It looks like it's like a stone keyblade because it's like made out of that material that you have to move. I think it's called the Olympian Keyblade. It might be called Olympian something. I don't remember. You dream about going up there. That is a big Ichi. Just look at the Ichi around you. Right here on my bedroom floor. Such wonderful Ichis surround you. What more cat are you looking for? Under the bed. Under the bed. He's not supposed to be under there. I hope he knows that. But he doesn't know. He doesn't know what I'm singing. I should totally remix Under the Sea, but with my cat, because he likes to hide under the bed for some reason. I'm gonna do that. Oh no! What is this? Uh-oh, a big ship is catching up to us. Oh no, it's Sea of Thieves. They're on us. Run, Disney. Microsoft's gonna swallow you. Disney, run! Run, Disney! No! Ah, Microsoft got Disney. Damn. Captured. 75 dungeons in total, running each one 4 times would give me mount. I really want to level my Dark Knight. Yeah, my cat's name is Ichiban. Ichi for short. Ichiban. For long.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora.
Will Disney eat Microsoft or the other way around? That's a good question. I think right now, I think Microsoft is still bigger than Disney. I could be wrong about that, but I think... Wait, no. Wait, isn't Disney owned by, like... Isn't there a company called, like, ABC? That... Oh, wait, no, I think that's Google, right? I think that's Google. But yeah, like, I don't remember. But yeah, I think right now Microsoft is bigger than Disney. So I would say Microsoft.
Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking
I ate
about
Donald
her.
and Goofy.
Kyrie!
That's right. Well, you were
It's
off
slowly
goofing
going.
around.
I've been like doing
I
some
finally
side
found
stuff on and off. You know,
Not
trying
so
to keep my
fast.
mind busy.
No
But I'm
shenanigans
still
aboard my
I don't want to
vessel,
do
boy.
too much because I
Riku,
do want to stream it.
why are you
I was
siding with
kind
the
of thinking of
Heartless?
doing something
The
like
Heartless obey
like
me
story
now,
game
Sora.
Saturdays or story game Sundays,
Now
and
I
we
have
do that.
nothing to fear.
'Cause I'm trying to
stupid.
like push myself
Sooner
into
or
the
later they'll
streaming
swallow
routine
your heart.
again, so that way I
Not a
can
chance.
stream more.
My heart's too strong.
Riku!
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance.
Some indie games, yeah. I keep like my indie game, like
You can
I
go
do
see
play
your
them,
friends now.
but the ones that like I seriously pay
Let's
attention
get
to are
underway
like
already.
hyper specific.
And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing.
Yeah, like I do like indie games, you know, like Hades, of course, popular one. I want to play Neon White, that looks cool.
You know who is
I
also
really like a lot of roguelikes, especially card games. I think those are fun.
That's me.
But yeah, I do play like indie games every now and then.
Are you quite sure?
Some, you know, unknown, some popular. But the ones that like I pay attention to the most are usually like the cyberpunk ones, like Stray. You know, I know that was popular like when it came out, but when I first got into Stray, not trying to be like, oh, back in my day, like I was like following Stray not like day one, but I followed it like way before like everybody started playing it, you know. And like I got like the vinyl for it, I got the collector's edition for it. And then the same thing with another game called Anno Mutonium. Is another cyberpunk indie game that I bought the collector's edition.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
Who are you?
I want to play Neon White. It looks good.
I'm the answer to your prayers.
I like looking at ones that have a good style. Yeah, exactly. Yup.
Okay then.
I like looking for ones that I think have a good style.
You're stuck in here too, aren't you?
And
Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
that look fun. Like lately for me, I've been really addicted to strategy games. So like XCOM, Marvel Midnight Sun, you know, even Baldur's Gate to an extent. Like I know that's not an indie game,
There was
but
another
again,
girl
like, to
there
an
too?
extent. But that got me into like
crazy?
researching a
There's
lot
no
more
way
like
I'm gonna leave
roguelite
Wendy
indie
there.
games.
She must be pretty jealous.
Midnight Suns is fun, yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it because, like, again, cards. But I knew that it was made by
Come on, Tink.
Firaxis, the
Open up
XCOM
the door.
developers. So I was like, I'm gonna give it a shot. And I got addicted to that
Peter
game.
Pan.
I'm
I
sorry.
love using
We're in this
magic.
together, but only till we find
Her
Wendy.
kit is so fun. I love her portals. It's so addicting to like throw people through portals and push them into other enemies or combo. Like I don't know. I like her. Let's get Peter Pan in here. Okay, when you were kids, I feel like when we were kids, like we played with the Disney characters a lot more because it was like that was the whole gimmick, right? Like, oh, Disney characters. But then as we got older, like YouTube and you know the community kind of soured it because I feel like now most people are like, yeah, I'm not gonna equip the Disney World characters because Goofy and Donald are. I think they're always stronger. And it's just like, oh man, you know, like. We don't get that experience anymore because now we know better. It's like playing the Fort Condor minigame in Final Fantasy VII. It's like for the first time you do it, you're like, yeah, this is fun, right? And then later on you learn that it's actually like not required to do it at all. Like you don't need to, and you could just like force it to lose and you're fine. And it's like, oh. And now everybody does that every time. They don't even try playing it. It's my shadow. Oh yeah, speaking of Shadow, anybody gonna be seeing Sonic 3 this year? I didn't even know Sonic 3 was coming out this year. But I really want to see it. Hi Heather. How's it going? Happy Friday. I'm doing, yeah. I'm doing. Trying to be better. Trying to get better. How are you doing though, Heather? How's your Friday been? Oh, right. Yeah, the Knuckles show. Yeah, somebody pointed out on Twitter, like, oh my god, they actually did it. They're doing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. They found a way to do it. That's really cool. How have you been streaming wise? Are you still streaming Rebirth, Heather? Hey, let me give you a shout out too. I appreciate that, Heather. I gotta say, like, honestly, even though I haven't been on Twitter a lot recently, like at all, I literally haven't even opened the app in like pretty much almost a month. I do plan on going back. I'm not gonna like avoid Twitter forever. It wasn't even like an on purpose avoidance of Twitter. It was just something that happened, you know. Like I think what happened was I got so into like coping with everything with 14 that I just completely forgot that anything else existed. Like as soon as I started playing 14 seriously again is just like when everything social media related other than Discord I just forgot about. But I do plan on going back soon. 'Cause I miss you. I want to know what y'all are up to. I need to see y'all's faces. You're 100%ing it? Oh shit. Have y'all found like a really hard fight yet? Like, is there like a Hell House equivalent in Rebirth? Yeah, I'd say it was pretty good. I think the best part about not being on Twitter at all, it kind of forced me to be in my Discord a lot more. Like I was already in my Discord frequently, but like I took like a really long break from like everything, even like streaming. And then I started playing 14 in my Discord, and you know Shrathy started hanging out a lot more. Buddha, Okami, you know, everybody was hanging out. So it just felt nice, you know. It felt like I had people to hang out with and talk to. You will see. Oh no. Do you have a favorite synergy attack? You don't have to tell me like which one it is, but I want to know like your favorite synergy attack between the two characters. Like is it Aerith and Tifa's, Cloud and Tifa's, Aerith and Barret? Like what's your favorite synergy combo? Oh god. You know, isn't there like a Kingdom Hearts card game? I feel like Hikari, when you come back, we should totally play that together.
So,
that would be fun.
How come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try?
Peter Pan can fly because he smoked that weed from Half Baked.
Aw, haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There, now you can fly.
Donald did not smoke the weed from Half Baked. Oh my god.
What? So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says...
What? What do you mean you didn't get the munchies from Wendy's?
Hoist
Like I didn't know which Wendy's to go to. There were 7 of them.
as soon as possible. Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows? As long as it means...
Oh my god, yeah, you can tell Riku's had too many Krabby Patties. He went to the Wendy's too many times. You know, he probably did go to the Wendy's. He probably ate all the burgers on the way back.
Getting Kyrie's heart back. I couldn't care less.
I know how those thighs came to be, Riku. You can't trick me.
Have devoured that girl's heart. I'll stake me other hand it's lost forever.
I will find it, no matter what.
Captain?
I will find those burgers.
What?
The prisoners have escaped. What's more,
It's like,
Peter Pan-
yeah, can I get a double chicken sandwich, please?
All right then.
With a side of
Bring the
fries.
hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
Riku giving orders to Hook can be such a good manga moment. Yeah.
What is it, Tink?
I could see Riku being in the manga. I could see him being darker, like, or not darker, but like edgier, you know, like more of a Sasuke type character.
What? I'll be right up there.
I could see him
Just
being
hold
like
on.
that in a manga.
Wendy?
Yes?
Is there another girl in there with you?
Oh, why, yes. But she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
She's
Kyrie?
not asleep. She
Kyrie?
just smoked the weed from Half Baked. Everybody on this ship is getting high as hell. He was always Sasuke to you? That is such an adorable smile.
Wendy! Hey, let's get up there.
It's not the spell that will be broken if she can't kiss a prince. It's that she'll die if she marries someone else. Oh. Yeah. I've actually heard about like all of those, not all of them. Like the Little Mermaid one I didn't know. But like, you know, in relation to those kinds of stories, like the Disney ones, and how they've taken the once dark story and turned it into something nice. Like I know like the Cinderella one, where they, what is it? Like they would like burn her, and that's why her name was Cinderella, the cinder part. And yeah, like that was like much darker. And I'll draw Sora as a little ray of sunshine. Sora has to have even more silly faces
Wendy,
in the manga.
Are you in there?
What I kind of wanted to do is, I know I can't do it because I know copyright is a thing, but I've always kind of wanted to do like a YouTube series where I buy the manga and I like read it, you know, but I don't think that's allowed because of like copyright and stuff. It'd basically be like the equivalent of me just like, you know, playing a song on my stream, like a, I don't know, like a pop song or something. How do I get over there? Oh, we gotta go through the hole, or the door, I mean. Yeah, the Grimm fairy tale stories, yeah, a lot of them are super dark. There's that one, and then, what was the other one? I know there's just a crap load of them. Wait, I can't get up there. Oh, wait. Oh, I need... What's his face? See, that's the more annoying part, too. Where you need a certain character to open up something. But thankfully, there's a save point here, so it's not that bad. And then in KH2, I think you can swap party members on the fly. You don't need to be at a safe spot. Her sisters even give her a dagger to kill the prince when he's about to, but she accepts death instead. This grants her a soul and a place in heaven. Yeah, big religious themes. Whoa. It's not a grim tale, but just as horrible. Walking on her human legs is said to feel like walking on broken glass. About the copyright thing, I've seen manga read-alongs, but never watched one. Yeah, because I remember looking it up, at least for Twitch, because I considered reading it on Twitch, and apparently it said that that was a no-no. And so I just kind of assumed that it would be the same thing, because I do know that there are people that read comic books on YouTube, and that the way that they read the comic books is like by blotting out, you know, like the bubbles. Like they'll still upload some of the pictures, or they'll upload like other stuff, but yeah, like they'll like white out the speech bubbles and like all that stuff. They'll read it themselves. So maybe there are ways around it. Ah. I need to get a mod for Kingdom Hearts where every time I smack someone, it's just the bonk sound. Sonic Heroes. That was the worst Sonic rave I have ever seen. Let's try that again. God damn it! I'm gonna get at least one. There we go. Okay, yeah, I literally only got one. Alright, let's try that one more time. Yes! I forgot this one is the one that you can't spam. In Kingdom Hearts 2, you can spam it, but in KH1, you have to actually time it. Did you see the Sonic Heroes remake rumor? Yeah, wasn't there like there was something that they posted and they had Sonic Heroes footage in it, right? That was like last year. I thought that Sonic Heroes remake was confirmed already. Was it not? I think the VOD is the problem. So I could read it, but I'd have to delete it. Like, I'd have to delete the VOD. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that'd be fine, I think. Because then I could just, take it down, like, download it, delete it, and then upload it on YouTube, but, like, in an edited version. That'd be kind of cool. We could do Manga Mondays. Want to do Manga Mondays, chat? I would love a Sonic Heroes remake. That game would benefit from a remake so badly. But I don't know how well like it would, because like Sonic games are typically always buggy. Like that's just kind of how they always release. And Sonic Heroes was one of those buggy games. Like it was very, very buggy. So it definitely needs a remake, but I don't know if it should be remade by the same people. Because I think Sonic Heroes is made by Sonic Team, right? So it's like a main Sonic game. Yeah, and I know, yeah, and you're right, because I know on Twitch actually, with the VOD thing, there's actually a way where you can hear the music on the stream when it's live, but when the VOD plays, the music is gone. And that's how people get around the copyright thing, because it's no longer in the VOD. So maybe I should look into that too. That would probably be really good for like anything, really, like even Kingdom Hearts music. GameCube Sonic Heroes. I had the Xbox version of Sonic Heroes. That was the first Sonic game that I ever beat. That game got me into Sonic, and then I also had like Sonic, like Mega Plus, I think, or something. It was called something like that, the Mega Plus collection. It had a crap load of Sonic games on it, and then I think it also had a couple of Super Monkey Ball games too. And I remember playing Eggman Pinball. I remember playing. Oh god, the Tails one. A couple of those old Sonic games like Sonic and Knuckles and stuff. Because they hopefully work their hardest to not live up to buggy Sonic expectations. Yeah, that is true. That was the whole reason why they even said that Frontiers was a little bit late compared to everything else, right? Because they wanted to like make sure that when this game came out that it wasn't buggy as like all the other ones, and it was good. The combat in this game is hilarious to watch. Yeah, I could see it being a little wacky. To be fair, the main reason why it looks as wacky as it does is because I am distracted, like reading chat at the same time. So I'm not exactly paying full attention. I'm paying just enough attention because I've done this fight enough times that I know that I can basically spam it on this difficulty and it'll be fine. But there are actual like strategies and stuff that people use. Like if you ever watch a speedrunner do this, oh man. The speedrunners in this community are crazy. Like, maybe I'm just biased because I'm a Kingdom Hearts player, but speedrunners, especially in Kingdom Hearts, they're just so good at, like, tech. Like the tech in this game is, it's just so cool to see. In a lot of the Kingdom Hearts games, actually.
See ya.
Good tech.
See ya.
But I think this one especially, because of the movement. This fight is especially rough on speedrunners, yeah. But even then, like, they make this fight look a lot easier than I am, for sure. Like, I'm just walking around and hitting X when I get a chance. But yeah, the main reason why this fight is hard is because he disappears after a couple hits. And he also has those clones, and then yeah, he's gonna do that. That's the kind of the main reason.
Heal.
It's awful to compare to real Cage players to make it look like art. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like I could, like maybe not Kingdom Hearts 1, but Kingdom Hearts 3 and probably 2. Yeah, I think 2. I could make 2's combat look really good, and 3's. But 1's, like, there's nothing against 1. Like, I love 1. But to me, the biggest thing that's always hard to go back to when I go back to 1 is the movement. Because it's the most heavy feeling Sora out of all of the Soras. Which makes sense, right? Like, it's his first game. You know, he's young. Like, of course he's not going to be as fast as he is in Cage 3 and Cage 1. Like, I get it. But just, like, from a gameplay perspective, like, going from that fast combat to this slower one, where it feels like you're using a great sword instead of a short sword. Did you try the Kairi mod for KH1 Final Mix? Is it KH1 Kairi? You say that because you use a lot of ground combos? Oh yeah, I'm using ground combos on this fight specifically because I know that it's hard to hit him in the air because of how fast he is. But normally on like any other fight, I would be using air combos. But I know it's just a skill issue because on this guy, he moves around so fast that I can't hit him with jump combos. Like for me, it's just much easier to hit him with that downward strike. But yeah, in every other situation, I would be doing jump and blizzard. You know, because jump blizzard is so OP. It's KH1 Kairi? I do want to play that. Actually, I don't know if it's still on sale, but when I checked the other day, like yesterday actually, all of the Kingdom Hearts games were on sale on Epic. Like KH 1.5 and 2.5, I think were $20. Melody of Memory was also $20. I think the Dream Drop collection with Union Cross and Aqua, I think that was also like $15-20. Like yeah, like pretty much all the Kingdom Hearts games are around like $20 each right now, maybe like 15 to 20. So if you are looking into playing modded Kingdom Hearts, I would check into that. It takes a while to get a swing going in this game. Yeah.
Well,
you have the perfect setup for gaming.
As far as I can go.
More perfect than your bed throne with your laundry basket footstool. And Ichi on your side, stealing your phone and sitting on your vape. Better than that?
See ya! Deep free! Deep free! See ya! See ya!
Hi, Meta. It is so good to see you. How's your Friday been? By the way, happy almost Easter, everybody. And it's almost there. Anybody gonna be celebrating Easter with their families? Easter egg hunting? Hi, Meta. How are you doing today? Whereas by Sleep and Cage 3D are even worse in that regard. Oh, on the yeah. Yeah, because in Birth by Sleep, the whole game is just heavy. But I think that one is a little bit more so because it was a PSP game. And on a PSP, you only had like the one stick and a D-pad. So I think it was intentionally clunky so that way it could work on a PSP. But it does make it like a little bit worse when you try to play it on a PS4. Like it's still fun, but it's still like it's not as like fast. Like a lot of the attacks lock you in place or you're stationary. No. I'm not saying you couldn't do combos. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying like in terms of like the character movement, especially like in the air, right? Like in the air with Sora, he feels a lot more fluid when he does an air combo. But when you do an air combo in like Birth by Sleep, you're pretty much locked in that place, you know? Like you don't feel locked in place. At least I don't, like with Sora. But yeah, in Birth by Sleep, from what I remember, a lot of the attacks like you can't move. That nothing would have prevented them from doing KH1 on PSP. I wonder if they could have done that. Like, that would have been an interesting thing to see. Because there was a lot of really good games on the PSP. Like, they had Need for Speed Carbon. I don't know if that one was exactly like how it was on the PlayStation. But I do know that there was a Need for Speed Carbon on PlayStation 2 and on the PSP. But yeah, like, I remember seeing the PSP for the first time and being so impressed. I always wanted a PSP when I was younger, but I never got one until like I think DSs were already a thing. Yeah, like 3DSs had just come out. Absolutely not better, but good enough. Empty trash can with a pillow, heating pad wrapped around tummy, covered up with a blankie. Comfort 70%. My family not doing anything this year, still kind of recovering from PAX. Oh, did you go? I saw a lot of people on Instagram, not a lot, but like I saw like one of my friends post pictures, and like when I was swiping, I saw that she hung out with like a lot of people that like I knew, and I was like, oh shit, like that's cool. Like she saw HMK, she saw Oxymasa, like a lot of people, so I thought that was cool. So you also went too, huh? How did that go? I haven't been to a gaming convention in so long. I feel like I need to go to one again just to feel what it's like to live life again. The biggest problem with the PSP was disc size and power consumption. How much? I don't remember how long the PSP battery was. Maybe that's because like when I had one, I mostly played with the charge, like charging. But like how was the PSP battery? Was it like 2 hours, like 5 hours? Did it depend on the game? Climb the thing. Do we go this way? Oh, you know what? No, I think I know where to go. I think I'm supposed to climb this. No. No, that's not it. Unless I can't open it because there's enemies. That might be a reason why. So the whole game on your memory card and overclock your console, but they warned you it would kill your battery? What? I didn't know you could overclock the PSP. That's crazy. Dave! Hi. Are you off tomorrow? You're off tomorrow, right? Dave the Barbarian. Dave the Barbarian. I need to have that. Every time you come in here with the Daily Sakura, I need to... That song needs to play. You're not off tomorrow? Dave, what the heck? How many times do we have to have this conversation? Huh? You need to quit that thing you call a job and spend all of your time playing Final Fantasy XIV with us. Okay? I don't know how to make it any more clearer than that.
See ya! Fire! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
You don't need a house, Dave. You don't need a comfy bed. You don't need all of these things, okay? These are all luxuries. You can sleep on the floor, okay? All you need is $15. $15 to pay your sub, and that's it. Maybe some food every now and then.
See ya! See ya!
There's a Shion mod? Oh, what kind of moves does it have? Sleep on a stone tablet. Even the idea of letting you install a game from the UMD flashcard was wild. That is kind of wild. I remember being impressed when the Xbox let you do that. Like the OG Xboxes, you could upload your audio CDs to your Xbox. Where the fuck? I think I'm supposed to climb that ladder. Let me try it again when there's no enemies. No? I'm not supposed to leave, right? I can't leave yet. Kingdom Hearts fan gets lost in Kingdom Hearts 2024. Dave, have you tried not having a job? Yeah, just give it a try, Dave. Just try it. Don't let society tell you you need to have a job, Dave. Let your best friend tell you that you don't need a job.
Fire! 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 See ya! Deep freeze! See ya! See ya!
Illy will pay all your bills, ain't that right? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'll take care of all of your bills. Oh, I think this is the ladder I'm supposed to climb. Oh. Really? I was holding up that whole time and it kept doing it, so I'm like, okay, maybe I need to hold down. No, it still did the same thing. I was like, what's the point? I'm working on a short shift, and then I'm gonna work on the new PC.
Quite a codfish, that Riku.
Okay, remember, ask me any questions, okay, if you have any.
Run off where? Tell me. Where?
Yeah, Dave's getting a new PC. That's really cool. What are you gonna do with the old one? Were you gonna do the double PC setup like I suggested?
You won't be going there.
Oh no, mini
Unless
waifu.
you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind.
Sometimes I'll lose my keys and waste an hour looking, only to realize they were
Hand
in
over
chamber
the key
4
blade
Monstro,
and I
duh.
will spare your lives. Be glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless.
Of course, duh.
So, which will it be? The
God,
key blade
Monstro.
or
Ugh.
the plank?
Don't remind me of Monstro Domino.
It's him, the crocodile that took me hand. Oh, Smee.
I watched the Tinkerbell. I've seen all the Tinkerbell movies, y'all. I'm not joking. I've actually seen all of them. I know the lore of how Captain Hook, or how the crocodile gets obsessed with Captain Hook, and why the crocodile rings. Yup. I know. Do you know why he rings like a clock, guys? His mouth. Because he ate a clock. Yup. Wow. That's wild, right? Because my AAO is too big for the case, I have to return it. Oh, really? So does that mean that you don't have anything? Like you can't get the PC to like turn on or anything because you don't have a cooler, right?
Behind, did you?
Sent you a vid of Shion's gameplay. Hey, hold on. Let me beat up an old man real quick. Let's get Peter. Peter.
See ya.
Wizard.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
See, the best spells in Kingdom Hearts games have bees in it. There's Balloonra and Blizzard. The two OPs. And then Bleflect in KH2. Yeah. Oh fuck, that was a terrible fire. Come on, Sawyer, you're better than this. Man, I remember when I was a kid, did y'all ever do this for fun? I used to do this for fun when I was younger. Like I would just pretend that like I'm surfing or like I'm a boat. Oh yeah, right? This is one of those like oddly satisfying videos. Look at that. Oh my god, oddly satisfying, yeah. Ugh, we got the boat back. Okay, let me try it again. Yeah. Oh yeah. It just feels good, yeah. It feels good. Yeah, get in here, guys. Yeah, everybody get in here. Let's go. God, could you imagine being able to do this in real life? This would be so much fun. I would let like a fucking helicopter dangle me from the bottom of it just so I could get dragged along the water. That might get me killed, but it'll be so worth it. I did this an unreasonable amount of times as a kid. Right? See? We know. Real Kingdom Hearts fans know. Hi, Vitrin. Welcome back. Where'd they go? Oh, the boats. The butts. That was always the most immersive parts of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's so good. Your Twitch broke and you couldn't type anything? Oh, shit. It could have been the Twitch website. I know it has a lot of issues quite often. It could have just borked itself. I'm glad to see you're back, though. Twitch banished you to the Shadow Realm. The realm of darkness, one might say. What was the realm of darkness? The realm of darkness was actually hell, but they couldn't say hell or something like that because of children. How old were you when y'all first said your first cuss word?
Is that you, Smee? Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
H1 has that magic none of the newer titles I've been able to replicate, honestly. I agree.
Ready to make a splash, you
But I think that every Kingdom Hearts game has something unique about it that none of the other games are going to be able to copy. And I think that's a good thing, honestly. Because that gives every Kingdom Hearts game its own identity. Like in Kingdom Hearts, like you could argue like, oh, this could be better, this could be whatever, right? Like I think what makes these games iconic for a lot of us is the fact that they are the way that they are, and that they were the way that they were, and that's why we liked it. Like it wouldn't have been as iconic if it was made in any other way. So I actually like Kingdom Hearts 1, and then going to Kingdom Hearts 2 and seeing how they improved a lot, and then going from that into Kingdom Hearts 3 and seeing how the combat just got so much cleaner. Because, like, I think the reason why a lot of people especially got upset at KH3 was because they saw KH2 as such a huge improvement to Kingdom Hearts 1. And at least in terms of like the combat, because I know the world exploration got lessened, but the combat definitely got better. And then in KH3, the combat got way better, but people didn't realize that because of everything else surrounding it. So people just kind of dismissed it. But the combat in KH3 is like the best combat that any Kingdom Hearts game has had. Like it's definitely the most flashy.
Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
I mean, you can have your preferred gameplays. I'm not saying that like even though I think Kingdom Hearts 3's gameplay is the best, I still prefer Kingdom Hearts 2 over Kingdom Hearts 3. What I mean in the gameplay is in terms of like in Kingdom Hearts 2, when you block, you can't block in the air, but you can block in the air in Kingdom Hearts 3. When you do a block in like Kingdom Hearts 2, you're kind of locked in place, but you can cancel things out in KH3. Like in terms of like mechanic, in terms of like I guess higher skill cap, like complexity, like that's what I mean by better. I don't mean better in like in terms of which one's more enjoyable. Like that one is definitely like a subjective opinion. But I think in terms of like if we're talking objectively, like Kingdom Hearts 3's combat, like it's just superior because it's just more clean. It's just more clean. Like everything is better to pull off. It's more smooth. Like that's what I mean. So I don't mean it in terms of like the enjoyment aspect of it. Because again, I actually prefer Kingdom Hearts 2's combat over 3. I think Casey has the most spectacle combat and randomness over strategy. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So that's why I think that people are dismissing Kingdom Hearts 3's combat, because they see it for like what it is, but it's actually not random. There is actually a lot of like tech in it, and a lot of stuff that people thought was random is actually not random. Like for instance, the Keyblades, right? The Keyblade form change for the Hercules one that you can get. That one is really cool, and the reason why that one's really cool is because the form change with it, whenever you form change, it has 3 charges, and if you manage to block 3 times in a row without hitting, you can get the charge up to 3, and then when you have all those 3 charges, you can unleash like a JoJo like style attack where you do like so much damage. Like that's what a lot of speedrunners use. A lot of speedrunners use that Keyblade because it just deletes bosses. So like I'm not saying like on the casual, like when you're just doing it regular for the enjoyment aspect. I mean like when you get into the nitty gritty of like the statistics and frame data and complexity and skill cap, like that's what I kind of mean, especially in the form of the boss designs, but more so the limit cut boss designs and the solo bosses, not so much the giant Disney bosses. Some of those are kind of annoying, but definitely the smaller fights, those ones are like way more improved over KH2 for sure, because KH2's like a lot of them were gimmicky. Like, don't get me wrong, like, they're iconic, but I didn't like Lexius's, his fight in KH2. Like, I never thought it was fun. Marluxia's is kind of fun, but I still don't really like the gimmick. I never liked Luxord's gimmick, even in KH3, I still don't like his fight. And then I'm trying to think of who else. I think that might be it. But then in Kingdom Hearts 3, I think the only one that I didn't like was Luxord's. Yeah, the only one that I did not like in Luxord's, and that's just because his was literally another gimmick fight. But that was the only one. All the other ones I thought were awesome. You have a random chance of getting reaction commands for when you land enough hits? Random chance of getting reaction commands when you land enough hits. Wait, what do you mean a random chance of getting a reaction command? Do you mean like your form change, or do you mean like the thunder, like getting like Thundaza or like Fireraza, like those big ones? Most people don't know Cage under the hood. In other games, you have different resources to manage, and luck only affects crits. Yeah, the Zospells, the team attacks, and so on. The Zospells, they're not random. You can get those for sure. It's you just have to use the spell a certain amount of times. The team attacks, I don't know about that. That one might be random, because I honestly don't remember. But I know the Zospells, you can force those out. Those ones aren't random. Sometimes you... Oh, hey, Brandon. What's up? How you doing? Oh, there's an ad. Can I snooze it? I might be able to snooze it. No, it's too late. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried snoozing it. Let me give you a shout out to... Here we go. Ah, I got something in my eye. Ow. Ah. I know y'all are in ads. I'm sorry. I can wait. I'm doing good, thank. How was PAX? I saw Bambina's pictures. I haven't been on Twitter, so I don't know if you posted anything. The only social media I've been on is Instagram, and that's only because that's how me and my girlfriend communicate. So I only saw like a picture of Bambina and like HMK and stuff. He had an Asterion ad? Dude shaving his chest, it was great. Wait, he has no hair. Oh. It was not Asterion. Alright, add over. Hi! So I forgot where I left off. Oh, right. That's what wait, there's always luck involved. Sometimes you do that and get no reaction, sometimes 4 reaction commands. Really? To be fair, like, again, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 is the one that I've played the least. I have played it a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure I have, like, over a couple hundred hours, probably over a few hundred hours in there. I think when I checked last time I had like 700 or something like that. But it's still like the least like played Kingdom Hearts one, like at least between 1, 2, and 3. So what I remember, I don't remember having like no luck with it. Like I pretty much remember like when I needed to do it, it was there. And it would only like not do it if I didn't cast my magic enough. Because you can't, isn't there like there's like a charge meter, right? Isn't there like a charge? It has like 3 charges to it? I don't remember. Actually sick. I haven't posted my pictures yet, but it was great. Got to hang out with Dina and a lot of other KH homies. That is so cool. Did you like hang out with like everybody all at the same time, or was it like segmented? Like did y'all get like a big picture? Oh, I see. And when you charge it, it rolls the dice. Okay. I see. I can definitely see why like you wouldn't like that. Especially since it's an RNG thing. Like that is definitely annoying. But I think there are also annoying things that you could argue about KH2, and like and like all the other ones. And what more so I'm trying to say is like the frame data and like the smoothness of how things work, not more so like the execution. Because there's things that you can only do in Kingdom Hearts 3 that aren't relying on anything like spectacular. Like there's a lot of things that you can do with just roll, dodge, and block in Kingdom Hearts 3 that you cannot do in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. So that's the kind of like combat that I'm talking about. Like on a very, very basic, on the basic level. Because, I mean, even Kingdom Hearts 2 has some sense of RNG. The drive forms are RNG. Because you're not always guaranteed to get the drive form you want, especially in the OG. I think it was mostly a big group hang. There's a few pictures. I'll post some. I was Monster trying to present rather than on my phone. So I'm lacking in photos. Yeah, I totally understand. I have a phone and I don't delete like anything, so I have pictures from like so long ago. Got him. Yeah, Cage 2's drive forms. I mean, it's not like a. I know it's not like completely random, but it's not also for sure that you're gonna get the same form that you want every time, because sometimes you'll get anti-form. And I know that there is like a way to cheese it, and there is a way to know the counter, but if you were playing it for the first time, you wouldn't know that a counter even exists. You would think that it was random. I don't take a lot, but what I do, I stay forever. Exactly, yeah.
Maybe she's really lost her.
Oh yeah, also happy Kingdom Hearts anniversary, Brandon.
I still can't
Can you
believe
believe
it.
it's been 22 years and we
They
still
really
haven't gotten
flew.
Kingdom
Wait
Hearts
till
on
I
the
tell
Switch
Kyrie.
yet?
I wonder if she'll
22
believe me.
years since Kingdom Hearts came out on the Switch, and we still haven't gotten it on the
You
Switch.
can bring her to Neverland sometime. Then she can try it
Which is
herself.
actually kind of funny because they started
You can do
they
anything,
started putting
right?
Kingdom Hearts on other consoles, starting with Nintendo
I
consoles.
know I will.
And now Kingdom Hearts is on like on everything properly except the Switch.
Everything else has happened.
So it's actually funny. It's such a reverse way of how it used to be.
say there's
So
something there.
backwards now. Like what once was like a Nintendo and Kingdom Hearts fans like best favorite thing, you know, it's like the worst thing about being a Kingdom Hearts Nintendo fan right now. I wish it could. I hope they do put Missing Link on the Switch. Oh, have a good rest of your night, Chris. Thank you for hanging out, and it's really good to see you again. It's a rough laugh for Switch. I know. I was just telling, I was just asking right now. I was like, oh, if anybody has Melody of Memory, we should play. And I think only if everybody else had it on Switch. I was the only one that had it on PlayStation. Come on, guys. What are you doing to me? Where's the chest at? Where's the chest somewhere around here. To appreciate the differences, mostly because I played OG PS4 and every death made critical, made too much. Yeah, I can definitely see that souring your taste. But I just want to show you this, just so you can see like how smooth of like the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Because again, like if you enjoy Kingdom Hearts like 1 or 2s or whatever, and you think that's better, like yeah, like that is totally valid. Like that's your opinion. Like this is just my opinion too, right? This isn't a fact. But I literally am just talking like on a technicality level, like the frame data, like how smooth things work, you know, like the iframes. Like I'm talking about like more so that than like, you know, oh, like drive forms versus Keyblade form changes, or, you know, summons in Cage 2 versus summons in Cage 3. Like, I don't mean that. Like that, like, yeah, that's definitely all subjective which one you prefer, you know? But I just more so mean like the basic, like dodge, block, and attack, and like jump. Like those main components in Kingdom Hearts 3, like I think are objectively better. And I think it's understandable that they would be objectively better, because it only makes sense that they would get objectively better, because as the games progress, they're learning more and more as they go, you know? Because even in KH3, there's some things that I don't like. Like I don't use like most of the the Disney ride abilities. I mainly just use the water one because that one's the most satisfying to watch. But all the other ones I don't really use. So yeah, I definitely see your point where like I definitely think Kingdom Hearts 2's is better from like a casual, like I just want to go in and have fun in a game and just enjoy my time and not think about anything else other than just enjoying my time. Whereas in like Kingdom Hearts 3, that's a game where I go to where I'm like, all right, I beat all the Dark Souls games. Now I need something else to feel bad about myself, you know? Like it's like that kind of thing, you know? Because in Dark Souls, there's not like a bunch of spectacle things that you can do to beat the bosses. In Dark Souls, it's literally, I mean, there are sometimes, like there are magic abilities, but for the most part, most people just play the game with just dodging, jumping, and rolling, you know? And then if you're a fucking god, you might parry. So that's how I kind of view like a lot of the Kingdom Hearts fights. Like I try to play in that regard because sometimes the spectacle stuff just gets in the way in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like it ruins the pacing and it ruins like what I'm trying to go for. Missing Link on OC definitely works, but it seems to work with the controller, and I could see Switch maybe again. If it does work on the Switch, I think that would be really cool. Because I think that would make more people want to play it. And I think that's what Kingdom Hearts needs right now, especially leading up to Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, if they put it on the Switch, that's going to get more people excited for KH4. That's going to get more people excited for just Missing Link in general. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll get actual Kingdom Hearts on the Switch. Just maybe. It does work with controller pretty well. I played the beta, I can confirm. Oh, right, you did play the beta, you lucky son of a bitch. Lucky. Oh yeah, we can leave now. Okay. Let's go. I was about to leave and then they got in my way. Oh, by the way, oh my god, Brandon. Oh my god, can I show you something real quick? Can I, oh god, can I gloat? Is it okay? It's late right now. It's 9:30. Can I gloat real quick? I want to show you something in Fortnite. I think you'd be proud of me. I think you would be proud of me of this. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see it. Okay. So I was playing Fortnite with my friend, right? And we had no comms because we would call in voice chat. We would call in Discord. But I wanted to stay in Discord with my girlfriend and like my friends. And so I asked him if we could voice chat in the game. And he was like, oh yeah, sure. And for some reason, the whole game, he could hear me, but I couldn't hear him. And I could see his mic going off, but I couldn't hear him. So the whole match, we didn't have comms, right? And we actually ended up winning this match. And it was so cool because of the way we won. Check this out. Look, I just want to show you this because this is the funniest thing I ever did. And I felt like a Fortnite pro right here. I felt like a Fortnite pro.
I can never get in the air.
Oh yeah, this is Okami and Hikari talking in the background. Alright, so check this out. So I had already sniped both of them back to back for 116. Alright, look at this, look at this. I have one shockwave grenade left. And I get both of them in the storm. I didn't realize I got the guy on the right in the storm until I watched this video. But I actually pushed both of them back into the storm. And then I killed one guy right there, right?
Ooh, I do have a setup.
And then this part right here actually got me a little bit scared because I actually realized that we both almost died to this guy because we were getting cocky. Look at our health. Look.
You have to get like two.
We got cocky and we almost died. Yeah. I actually have another chain win. I have another one. I can show this one real quick. This one was also really fun because this one was back to back, like kill by me. Yeah, here it is. So check this out. Pretty much right here. These wings are awesome, man. I love the wings in Fortnite. And I thought he was an enemy. Let's go. That's my friend right there. We play duos a lot. So if y'all ever see me on Fortnite, I'm usually playing with him. So like I got this guy a couple of times, but I didn't kill him yet. I was trying. Watching this with the gummy ship music feels weird. All right, check this out, Brandon. This is where I pop off. So I fly up in the air so I can see where everyone is. I see the real guy, plunge on him, knock him out. I see this guy shooting my friend, so I take the opportunity to shoot him. And then while this is going on, my roommate is telling me I'm being chased. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait for him. Just run by me. And then I fucking knock him back into the store. And then he dies to the store. That's mean. Yeah, I like saving our clips. All of these clips are from me playing Fortnite with my friend. These are all of the wins that we get. They're either wins or they're like really cool kills that I get, so I save them. They're like memories. That is so cool. Stream when? Oh, wait, you got a post? Oh, you posted when you're going live. Okay. When are you going live again? Oh yes, I know I want it on Switch and mobile though. The thing is you wouldn't have the nearly full extent of unless you link a Switch to the GPS game. Yeah, that is a thing too. Are there any games that are like that on the Switch? Because the Switch does have like Wi-Fi, but I know that's not the same thing. Like you could theoretically like bring your Switch somewhere, but I don't know how that works. Imagine GPS and days you want to chill at home, use and pop it on your Switch and PC. Was she gonna be a Fortnite streamer? I've gone on record and have said the day they add Kingdom Hearts to Fortnite is the day I become a Fortnite streamer. You will see me play Fortnite every day for like 2 months. I will farm that battle pass so hard. They need to do it. They have the opportunity to. Didn't Disney just like announce something with Epic that they're gonna be doing a lot more collabs now? They have the opportunity to do it, man. They so do. Like, I don't want to like, you know, say it in this way, but like if they even like, what if they chose to sell out Kingdom Hearts? Like, I know it's already owned by a giant corporation, like, yeah, but like I'm kind of joking when I say this, but like it would be funny if they chose to sell out Kingdom Hearts and then we got like a whole Kingdom Hearts mode like in Fortnite. You know? And then we start getting like a fucking Fortnite crossover in the actual Fortnite game or in the actual Kingdom Hearts game. Sora learns to default dance. KH1 Unreal Remake, but in Fortnite. Yes! Fortnite, you know what? Fortnite is just a Gen Z Little Big Planet. That's all it really is. Like, why are people so excited about Fortnite? It's literally just FPS Little Big Planet. Like, get out of here. Give it Lego game vibes where it has a bunch of jokes. I'd play that. Honestly, I'm such a gimp for Kingdom Hearts. I did not pronounce that wrong. I said it the way I said that on purpose. I am such a huge gimp for Kingdom Hearts that I would play whatever they put out. But I'm not that much of a gimp to play the fucking the Kingdom Hearts version on the Switch, the cloud version. I'm not that cheap, Square. You can't buy me like that, okay, Square? I have some sense of integrity. Hot take, I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm here for the spiciest takes. My takes are hotter than Fire Raza in Kingdom Hearts 3. Right, chat? When I bought skins a little bit, Pan, it felt like I was buying more parts to make my own thing, not a skin that would let me play as X character. Oh, I was just joking, but also in Fortnite, there's you actually can build your own thing now. They've added like so much to Fortnite. That's what I mean, like in terms of it being related to Little Big Planet. It's because it's not just a battle royale anymore. There's like a race car mode. There's like a Guitar Hero mode. There's like there's so many game modes in there now. It's really probably more equivalent to Roblox, but we were talking about, you know, something else. So I just brought up Little Big Planet because it was funnier, and that was what came to my mind. Hotter takes than Thornton's Enrage. I gotta go over here. They want to compete with Roblox. Roblox does make a lot of dirty money from what I've heard. Roblox makes like more money than Nintendo from what I've last heard. Thornton's Enrage is actually quite generous. I really thought that fight would be a lot harder. I didn't think it would be harder. It is like basically just an extreme at level 90. And people already knew the fight because it's just the same fight, but at level 90. Like, Savages are way harder than Thornton. I think it's more so that the fight is just fun. Like, the mechanics feel fun to pull off. An Alexander Savage? What fight would I want Savage? Has there ever been a King Mog Savage? Has there been a King Mog Unreal? Not Savage, yeah, I mean Unreal. Yeah. Where the fuck? Where was I supposed to go? I don't talk to you, right? I sealed the keyhole in over there, didn't I? Built by game devs who want to share their love in game creation with places. Shame the studio's last projects not all that financially viable. How many Little Big Planet games were there? There was like 3, right? You know what game I do miss though? I am so sad that this game went away. But oh right, I'm supposed to do the clock. I forgot about the clock. Duh. PlayStation Home. I really missed PlayStation Home. I never got a chance to like fully play it, but I played it at like a friend's house a couple of times. And then I think when I first got my PS3, like PlayStation Home was just shutting down. Like I don't remember when it shut down, but I know I got my PS3 back in like 2014. And I don't remember if I played it for a little bit and then it got shut down, or if I remember wanting to play it and when I tried to, it was shut down. Shiva, Titan, Levy, Ultimate Weapon, Sephiroth, Sophia, Zervin, Thornton. Those are the Unreals. Do they just like cycle those in and out, or do they make a new one every time? Because I would hope that they make a new one every time. It's gonna be new? Oh, okay. Ooh, an Unreal of DDR. Ooh, that'd be fun. Shinryu, oh my god. Man, I'm gonna ban you just for saying that. Don't bring up that fight in here. I am traumatized, Will. I think a lot of us are traumatized from that fight. Trying to mount farm Shinryu, oh my god. It literally took us like almost 50 tries to get the first mount drop. RGG stream? They better announce Zombie Yakuza. I guess Shinryu SD. Yeah. When we grow up, let's get off this island. I'm gonna do my best young anime character voice. We'll go on real adventures, not this kid stuff. Sure. Oh, fuck, they're too fast. Hey, oh my god! She arrived on the night of the meteor shower. Hey, am I just not good at reading? Am I the problem here? Or was that just really fast? Have PTSD from Rafaelisa? What the fight is that? Is anybody's statics planning on doing Odin? Because I know that's like a thing that's optional. I still want to do Odin one day.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember,
He was a piss a piece.
dark powers could cost you your heart.
Wait, there was a Little Big Planet kart game?
A castaway.
I'm not surprised. That sounds cool.
Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not.
Oh, the
No
beast.
harm will come to
The
you.
beast.
He is no
Created
match
dreams.
for your power.
What's up with you?
My power?
Oh, I remember that one.
Power that lies within
I remember Dreams. That was the one where people would make those really funny, silly
It's
games,
time
and there was
you
like Kingdom Hearts games.
and realize your full potential.
Just a Titan rage on them, and you can't get hit by mechs because it really drains you. Like EX mechs behind it. Come on, Wendy.
Peter, are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland.
Man, I wish I could fly. He's got a girlfriend. Haha. What a loser.
Oh boy, she's getting steamed again. Do me a favor? Look after her for me, will ya?
What?
And he just dumped Tinkerbell on him. Fairy Harp. Good Keyblades. Can I equip it right now? Is it even a good one? I don't remember. Fairy Harp. Oh, it does a lot more damage. Raises max MP by 1 and enhances magic and summon power. Sometimes deals critical blows. So this is 8 as opposed to... Wait, what? Wait, what's the 4? Oh, the 4 is the strength. Okay. Okay, so this is MP2. I think I could sacrifice 1 MP for extra damage, right? Because that's a lot of damage. Yeah. You just got a little bit shorter. That's okay. It was revealed with a mock-up gameplay video on April Fools. They plan to go turn-based. Although they... Wait. Oh, the reception of the video had nothing to do with it being turn-based. Wasn't it more so that didn't it start off as like a normal game? Or did like the project always start off as a turn-based game? Cuz I thought it was like kind of made as a brawler and then like halfway through the development they switched it. Ogumi ship. Request of them to do Odin and AR reclears as I want to experience that. I wonder what fights that like I want to do the most. I definitely think the Stormblood fights are the ones that I think would be the most fun to do. Because they have a lot of really cool like gimmicky stuff to them, which are enjoyable in 14. Except Shinryu. I don't like that one. There are actually people with Patreon pages trying to turn Dreams content, making it into a professional thing. I want to have integrations with the system at some point. Oh, that would have been really cool. That I know it's not the same, and I know this is like, you know, bad, but I know like Bethesda kind of did something like that, but like in the worst possible way because they were like selling mods. But that would be kind of cool for like the Dreams thing, where like if you know buy the game, make a creation. I think what it would have to be though is like for sure. I don't know if it would be like a Sony thing or whoever is like the publisher of the game, but there would probably for sure be some like clause in there where like if you make a Dreams game, then we own like, you know, like 50% of it or something like that. Because you know how they are. EX Odin is mostly the same. There's just a lot of mechanical, what's the word? Makes get vomited you at once. Yeah, just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on. But I actually liked Odin's fight. I think it's fun. I think it is like a difficult fight, but I think from on a scale of like 1 to 10, I would put Thordan EX at like maybe like a 7. Because it does rely solely on the tank being a good tank. Because if the tank fucks up and positions the boss wrong, it could be bad for everyone. I mean, to be fair, like you don't need the boss to position in front of the eye. It just makes it a whole lot easier. But yeah. And then what else is hard? Giggity. I think the mechs where you have to run around a lot are hard. The part where you have to stack and watch out for the line AoE in the middle. Whoa! Let's go. Kyrie, hello. Kyrie, thank you for a raid. Happy Friday, everyone. Kyrie, I hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a giant shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Kingdom Hearts anniversary. I don't know if you are celebrating in any way today, Kyrie, but today is the Kingdom Hearts 22nd anniversary. So we're celebrating by playing the OG Kingdom Hearts. We're playing on a PlayStation 2 controller, cables, and everything. So yeah, we're playing the OG version. And as I've discovered, I did the Atlantica world, and I discovered that I have not played this game in so long, and I got lost. I got lost for like 2 hours, and we had to listen to Under the Sea on repeat, which I didn't mind, but I know some people in chat didn't like it, so I'm so sorry. I had to put some of y'all through that torture, but we're past it. You know, we don't have to live through that trauma ever again. We are now out of Atlantica. We're safe. We can now move on. And I'm still kind of lost because I don't remember where to go. So really, most of this PS2 retro stream has been me trying to figure out how to play Kingdom Hearts again. How was your stream, by the way, Kyrie? Oh, right, you're playing Final Fantasy IX. I think when I was lurking on your stream, I think I was at the Alexandria part where you were at. You probably got way farther than that now. But how are you liking it? Have you cried yet? Because Final Fantasy IX was actually the first Final Fantasy game to make me cry. Yep, I was a baby. On a happier note, I have a cream egg McFlurry. We were talking about food a while ago, and I'm still very hungry. Like, I have not eaten that much today. I think because of the most wipes was trying to figure out the Holy Shield Bash, which is just... Oh, the charge thing? Yeah. I think if you were doing it blind, it would be a hard fight. Because a lot of things aren't obvious. And it's only obvious because you know now.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king. Aren't you worried?
Aren't you worried?
The king told us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you. So as long as we stick together...
Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, it only really counts if you all do it blind, because even if one person, like, it makes the fight significantly easier. Because there's some mechanics in there where, like, especially, like, when you're not standing in your tower, and then everybody gets paralyzed, and then you don't have enough time to get the DPS check. That actually happens twice, because then you have to avoid a giant red AoE in the middle of the map. And that could be ruined just by one person. Cream eggs are gorgeous. What is a cream egg? I've never heard of that before. Is that a British European thing? It sounds good though. Like, it sounds like a dessert that I would enjoy. Then assign every player clock spots. We didn't. I watched Asmongold do the EX, and it took him like something like 15 tries to do it. And that was with a bunch of people that already knew how to do it. But again, it was the tank, because he was tanking. It took so many tries. Your heart will shine with its power and push the darkness away. Do you understand, Kyrie? Kyrie? Oh my god, she got eaten. Kyrie, no! Baby Kyrie is so cute. They should make a mod where you fight as Baby Kyrie. That's what I kind of want to see. I wanted to see a baby Kyrie mod. That would be fun.
What's the matter?
Pizza party! Gerald the pizza thrower. Yo, we were talking about having a pizza party earlier.
Did you call me?
Is this God speaking to us in pizza? When you get an MO though, Illy, take a look at the criterion for the first variant dungeon. Some of those mechs are absolutely wild. Oh, I definitely plan on it. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here, take this along. Alright, we got a transformer. Cool. Wait, is this the part where we have to go and talk to... No. We don't talk to Kyrie until later, because Kyrie's in Hollow Bastion. Cadbury Cream Egg is a chocolate egg with some kind of creamy icing inside. Famous for being extremely sugary. That actually does sound familiar. Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? Wonder Balls. Did y'all ever eat Wonder Balls as a kid? God, I miss those. That might have been like an American thing though. I don't know if they were like in the UK or anywhere else. Bum, bum, bum. You loved Wonder Balls? Me too. They were the commercial on Cartoon Network would play very, very often. So it was like that and like the Pop-Tarts commercials. Sometimes you just need to go on YouTube and just look at like early 2000 commercials and relive the past, you know, just to dwell on it and remember where you came from and who you are. You just gotta have that feeling in you. The feeling feels good sometimes. You feel like a kid again. Having a pizza party is fun. I agree. In fact, I think there's a song, wait, is it Aquabats or is it, I think it's a Mustard Plug. Yeah, I think there's a song by Mustard Plug called Pizza Party. Somebody can confirm that, if not, I'll look it up. But yeah, I like that song. Hi Aqua, oh my god, it's good to see you again. Hi. Lit Kyrie Raid. No, you're ow, fuck, I hit my microphone. I was trying to shout you out. You're never late, Aqua. You're on time whenever you have the time to be here. What? Is that 14? Did I miss a 14 stream? No, I missed a 14 stream. I am sad. Why'd I miss it? How was your stream, Aqua? I'm jealous. Hi, Ruben. Welcome back from the dead. But if you're having a wedding in-game, that can only mean that Nor has subbed. I'm glad he... Oh, God! I was reading chat and I crashed. I'll never crash again. How's Kingdom Hearts going? It's actually... it's going well, but I realize how bad I am at specifically Kingdom Hearts 1. Because I had to do the Atlantica world, and I was lost for like 2 hours trying to figure out where to go. And then I literally had to look up a guide to remember where to go. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like the best Kingdom Hearts fan that anyone has ever seen. How are you though? How was Oh right, fuck, that's right, the birthday stream. Oh, I feel so bad, Aqua. Happy birthday. I'm so sorry. I've been like all in my own stuff. I haven't even been on Twitter like at all. I'm so sorry I missed it. I will check out the VOD though. Happy birthday. I gotta send you something like for Christmas. I mean, for Christmas, for your birthday. So if you have time, like, whenever, I'll visit you in 14 and then I'll give you something. Give you Gil or a rare mount. Give you something. You know, but it's no problem to me. Like, I don't mind giving stuff away. So don't feel bad. Don't be like, no, you don't have to go out of your way. I warned you. Want to play Hot and Cold with the next roll, just in case you're lost? Yeah. We could do that. I know this place. Happy Room Eviction Day. That's a good one. What did you do in 14? Did y'all do like gold saucer stuff? Just play around? Aw, you're just hungry. Oh god, don't remind me. I am actually very hungry. I want food. Oh, you did MSQ. Oh, nice, nice. You're getting really close to Stormblood. And the Easter event. Oh, you got the mount? Heck yeah. I've also been like super obsessed with 14 lately. I mean, I kind of always been, and then just kind of real life got in the way. But I'm getting back into it a lot. Like I finally have like relic weapons. I've been maxing out my crafting. I've been doing beast tribes stuff. Like I got the Mughals almost ranked up to max. Same thing with another race that I can't spoil for you. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good, and it's been fun, Aqua.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get
like
here?
I actually get excited to talk about 14. Like kind of like in the same way where like I used to get excited to talk about Kingdom Hearts. Like I still do occasionally. I still definitely like talking about it. But like lately it's been more so 14 for me. You only log into raid or the occasional alliance raid. I mean, hey, the game is there for whatever you want it to be there for. Everybody plays it in their own way.
Have her back!
Take her if you can.
The only wrong way to play 14 is to not play it.
Stop!
So, you finally made it.
Oh, I can make you some pajamas. Do you want Chocobo, Cactuar,
We've always been rivals, haven't we?
or just regular plain
You've always
pajamas?
pushed me.
I could make you the
I've
whole
always
set.
pushed you.
Riku.
But it all ends here. There can't be two Keyblade Masters.
What are you talking about?
Let the Keyblade choose.
Chocobo?
It's true,
Alright.
Master.
I'll make you a Chocobo outfit.
Ugh.
I'm about to get my leather worker to 90 as well, so then I can make the slippers.
Maleficent was right.
Maleficent.
You don't have what it takes to save Kairi. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door.
And you realize how like stuck up Riku was, man. Like he is just
Possible. How did this happen?
like he's been in this world like 10 seconds longer than Sora. And he's just like, "Oh, I know everything. I am so much wiser than you." You know?
Fought my way here with the
To be fair,
Keyblade.
he is like infused with Ansem at the same time. But
Sorry.
it's still funny
Your
to me.
part's over now. Here, go play hero with this.
I haven't looked into post level 50 crafting at all. I did most of my leveling in the Firmament, which is available in Heavensward, I believe.
We have to remember our mission.
I did most of it in there. And then the 80 to 90, I'm doing tribes and custom deliveries. Are built around pentamelding. Oh, like gearing the crafters, yeah. Or gearing things, yeah. I haven't started melding anything yet, but that's something that I probably will get into. Hi, Buddha. Hello. How you doing? Ow, my head.
Hey, don't move.
I played through most of this last month, and man, I forgot how good the original Heartless coloring was.
Why did you?
A lot of the art, I feel like in Kingdom Hearts 1 was so like...
To fight for Pearl.
Like, it's obviously very Disney, but there's just something about the combination and just everything about Kingdom Hearts that makes it like its own thing, you know? Like, it has its own sense of identity that like no other game can like really copy, I feel. You know? Like, and if it does try to copy it, then you clearly know it's a Kingdom Hearts like copy, like which was like that one game that was
Clearly inspired by Kingdom Hearts. Hello, I'm just logging in, but yay, Hollow Bastion, yup. We are now in Hollow Bastion. Bell. I gotta get back to Bell. OG Color, Soldier, and Trickmaster were definitely better. Yes. A lot of the OG colorings were better. Like, I don't know why they decided to go for like that ugly the ugly red, yellow, and like gray color when the upside down armor already had like that cool purple color. Do I remember Watto? Hold on. No. I do not remember this creature called Watto.
No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? No, there's no Jedi here. Nope. Nope. We killed them all. Okay, question everyone. If y'all were Jedis, not which color lightsaber would you have? And they do actually have meanings to it. I don't remember them, but if I remember correctly, I do believe that yellow is more like the Sentinel style. I think it's like the Sentinel one. I played Knights of the Old Republic and they explained it and then I forgot. The red? Violet? Yeah, I would probably have a purple one too. I like violet. I will go full Anakin on the youngins. Oh my god. Yeah, yellow is Sentinel, yeah. So that one is more of a defensive one, if I believe, like a tanky one. Oh yeah, I have a stick. Truly the best weapon in all of Kingdom Hearts. Nah, but for real, like, low-key, actually high-key, I don't care. I think the prequels are good. Yup, I said it. I said it. I think the prequels are good. You can shoot me, you can cancel me, but it won't change the truth. Yup. The Star Wars prequels are good. In KOTOR, I think it was yellow, blue for Guardian, and green for Counselor. Counselor. Yeah, we have puzzles. Move. Can I push that? Thought I was able to push this. Oh, maybe it's this way. Yeah, thanks for the help, Beast. Fucking dick. Oh, come on! Beast! God damn it, Beast. Look what you did. Now what are we gonna do? Now we're stuck here. Wait, can I really not jump up there? Oh, wait, what? Okay. Phew. Oh, yeah, KOTOR getting delayed. I'm actually glad that it's getting delayed. I'm glad that it's getting delayed because if they delayed it that long, that means that it wasn't good enough for when it, like, if it had released around that time that they were planning. I want them to make sure that the game, that when it comes out, that it's in the best possible form. So I'm all for the game taking as long as it needs to get better. Whether that means switching teams or switching projects and just completely restarting and it taking another 5 years. Because I think the Knights of the Old Republic remake has so much potential to be good, but it also has so much potential to be really bad. that like I'd rather it not come out than it come out. Because if it comes out and it's bad, then it's just like, well, fuck. Now we can only play the old one. It's like, yeah, the old one's cool, but it would have been better to play a new one. Yellow is goodness, warmth, energy. It shifted devs, yeah, like, cause I think they, I think the publishers saw what they had and they didn't like it, so they basically like switched everybody on. They did like restarted the project, from what I remember. Like, I don't know if that's accurate. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, if KOTOR comes out bad, you know, it's not gonna, like, I'm just not gonna buy it, you know. I'm not gonna be angry. The only games that I would say that I feel like I have some kind of like stake in, and that's just like loosely saying that because I don't really feel like that attached to any game, not even really Kingdom Hearts. But if I were to make an argument for any game where I would feel like that, it would be Kingdom Hearts or like a Cyberpunk game. But KOTOR, it's really more so that like I just really like games, and I know how fun a really good KOTOR game could be, you know? And I just really want that, because we get so many games that have so much potential that just fall flat. You know, like their concepts are amazing, but then they just end up being trash. And I just don't want KOTOR to be another one of those things. Like, it's just depressing at this point how many games come out like that. Like, how many games get hyped, overhyped, and then when they release, they're just absolute messes, you know? It's just like, it would be nice if we could get like imagine if Cyberpunk 2.0 came out on launch. Like, that game would have went on to make history. It would have made actual history if 2.0 came out when that game launched. It would have slain. Yeah, it would have. It would have destroyed every fucking game. It would have been the Baldur's Gate of that year. It would have been like the Elden Ring of that year. But it wasn't. So like, it's not that I have a stake in KOTOR. It's more so that like, I just really want to see what a really badass to like scale, remade, fully visioned, like maybe a bug every now and then, but like, you know, like just like, I just want to see a good remake of a KOTOR game. I just don't want to see like another sad cash grab, you know, like that's really all. And it definitely might be. It definitely could be. But maybe I'm just coping. Oh, you threw an Eevee at me? Is that what it was? Seeing everything BGE2 made me not think I'd like the game were it ever come out. Is that how many times that project was picked up and dropped? Which one is BGE2? I feel like I know the game name, but I can't remember, like, I can't put it together what it is. What you expected it to have? Okay, so that's another thing. So I also felt the same way where there, oh yeah, Beyond Good and Evil 2, yeah. There's also some things in Cyberpunk that as a person that like, I feel like whenever I look at a game, I have to look at it for what it is and not what I wanted it to be. Because like Cyberpunk, there were a lot of things I wanted it to be and a lot of things they said it would be. But they later on did actually say that this is actually not going to be in the game. You know, we don't have enough time to put this in the game. Like, they did come out and say what things weren't going to be in the game. And there were things that I didn't even know that they had said that. Like, I assumed it was going to be in the game, and then when it wasn't, I was like, what the heck? Like, I thought this was going to be in the game. And then I looked it up, and it's like, oh, I guess I can't get mad at them because they did say that it won't be in the game. And I was initially mad because it was something I wanted. but that there are still some things like that are just like, you know, still not there. But I think with how 2.0 is right now, I think it's good enough to where like that if that had released, it would have been, nobody would have complained. Even if stuff was missing from what people wanted, if 2.0 had released, people wouldn't have complained as much. Maybe a couple of people, but it definitely wouldn't have made articles like it did. People would have been praising it. I think people would have said it was a smart decision to cut down on all of those extra features to focus on what they could get done and refine it. And then it would have made the game overall better. Because sometimes, like, I do think that it does suck when they promise something that's, like, not in there. But I think if it makes the overall game experience better... Like, imagine if they tried to keep in... Oh, it's on a break, so I can't do that. So, 1 second. I'll say after the break.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! See ya!
See ya! It's okay, at least we can kill that guy in like 2 hits. We don't even need a Keyblade. Like, Keyblades are optional in this game. You really just need Blizzard and... I mean, that's really it. Melee combat is optional in Kingdom Hearts 1. Wait, can I do this again? Oh, I just do it backwards, right? Release. And is it this one? Ads over. Welcome back. Based on the advertisement, I thought the game would be much more interested with themes of transhumanism. Yeah, I do think that the main story for sure does not focus on that. But there are a lot of side stories that do focus on that. But I think that's more of like a personal preference. Like even like yeah, that's what you wanted, and that's fine. But I mean, like, as the story itself, like, I think general audiences would have liked the game like the way it is, as long as the game itself wasn't buggy. Like, yeah, for sure, like the transhumanism, the deeper talks like about humanity, like, yeah, of course, that for sure would have been more appealing to a certain group of people. Not in a bad way, you know, just some people like, you know, smarter storytelling, you know, and that's not a bad thing. But I also don't think that there's something inherently wrong with it not being smarter. I think at that point it's just like preference rather than like one being bad or one being worse than the other. The fuck? Am I full up on both of these? Oh my god, I am. I've never been stocked up so much on gummy ship parts before. That's actually a first. I actually didn't even know you could get maxed out on gummy ship parts. Why would you want to max out on gummy ship parts? Oh, what I was gonna say before the ad, like as an example, I was gonna say like, what if, like, imagine if they tried to keep the wall climbing in the game, or not the wall climbing, or I guess it was like wall climbing, wall running, especially with, I'd imagine doing something like that in like a first-person complex RPG where like stats and all this, like I'd imagine something like that takes a lot of time to balance out and bug fix, especially with how many buildings there are. So for me, it's like, yeah, that would have been something that I really, really wanted. And it did suck. Like, when I saw advertisements for the game, I was like, yeah, I want to be a cyber ninja. Like, that was my thing. Like, I want to wall run and do all this, use a katana. And I was excited for that. And then when I found out it wasn't in the game, I was like, oh, that sucks, right? But now that I think about it, I'm like, programming that wall run climb thing and bug fixing that on like everything with how bad the game already launched, like, I don't know. I feel like, okay, the wall climbing doesn't need to be there, even though it was kind of advertised. That's something that I'm like, yeah, I can see the reason. But that's just me as somebody that knows a little bit, or at least not knows, but cares a little bit more about game development. Because I know, like, it's not the customers, or it's not the consumer's job to care, right? You get a product, and whether it's good or bad, you know, you like it or not, like, you know, that's how it is. So it's not the customer's job to like care about that stuff. But that's just like my personal take. Like, I personally, like, when I buy a game, I look into like, oh, like, is the game like this way because of this, or is it this way because of that?
Oh, purest of hearts, reveal to me the keyhole!
Customize your... Yeah, that was really annoying. That was one of the negatives that I remember being very upset about too. I'm like, I remember trying to find out how to change my character's appearance. I'm like, wait, you can't? That is really stupid. Like, what? In a cyberpunk game where like humanity and like yeah, like gender fluid is like gender like means nothing in that universe, and you're telling me you can't like change your character again? It definitely was a weird thing. But I am so glad that that was something they added back, or added into the game.
Be on your
That was definitely like one of the biggest annoyances. I'm so glad that it's in the game now.
for them. No.
The game was, yeah, it's definitely still buggy for sure. It's not perfect, but it is like a night and day difference from how it used to be.
Quit while
Like, you can actually play through the game.
No, not without
Like, a lot of people couldn't even
Darkness will
finish
destroy
the
you.
game because of how buggy it was. Like, they
wrong, Riku.
literally could not
The
finish
darkness
the
may
game. It
destroy
wouldn't
my
let
body,
them.
but it
Save
can't touch
files
my
getting
heart.
deleted and
My
all
heart
this
will
stuff
stay
happening.
with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
So, would you say your heart will go on, Sora?
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life.
Is this your king?
But I'm not gonna betray Sora either, cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll tie him together!
Wait, so would Goofy have squared up against Donald if Donald decided to stay with Riku? I guess that speaks more of Donald's character than Goofy's, but I'm just curious.
Thanks a lot, Donald. Goofy.
How will you fight?
Donald really needed a few seconds to think
I know
about it.
now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new
At least they came
experience,
back.
And it's found a home with all the friends I've made.
It's like, yeah, and I found a home with all the friends I've made. And also Donald's here too. He
Heart,
came
just
with
so
us.
they become a part of mine.
Hi,
and
Sherry.
If they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will
Oh
be
yeah,
one.
y'all want to see? I thought this was funny, and I didn't know if anybody would get the joke, but I just want to show it to y'all so that way it gets shown out to the world. But I was trying to make fun of Donald Duck with my I put a YouTube thumbnail. Oh, I made a different one. That's right. Well, I tried doing one where it had Sora, Donald, and Goofy on it, and then I put the picture of like the PS2 version of Kingdom Hearts on top of Donald, like Mike Wazowski when he's in the magazine. I was trying to make fun of it, but I
don't
couldn't
need
make
a
it look good,
My friends
so
are my
I made a
power.
different thumbnail.
Huh?
Goofy being wholesome. I know. He's like, can you tell the king I'm sorry? but my friend. Alright, Riku. Deep freeze? More like D's nuts. Ow. Fuck. I shouldn't have spammed it. Come on! Riku, stop jumping everywhere! Yup. That line bugs me. Hearts weak. Riku, you do realize all the monsters you're controlling draw their strength from hearts. Ooh. It's okay. He's gotten humbled. He gets humbled. He's a kid. We all said stupid stuff when we were kids. You know what's kind of funny? They should add a move in Kingdom Hearts 4 where it's just a punch. Like, I just want to Glock someone in the face. Oh wait, no, Glock means shoot, right? No. Wait, no, just punch. I'm just gonna use the word punch. I don't want to shoot anybody in the face. He has magic armor. He has mage armor.
This should help. Come on.
Ah. Tech. I like how it says tech. It's more like you got really lucky. That's what it should say. I think it should only say the word tech if you get it multiple times in a row. If you just get it once, it should just say you got lucky. Don't forget to take breaks and drink water. I'm hungry now. All this ass beating is making me hungry. Oh no, I'm not saying the XP should go away. It should still say XP. But I'm just saying, like, the word tech, like, the XP should happen every time. But the word tech should not be there if you get lucky the first time. Like, I'm just joking. I mean that in a joking way. I'm not being serious. I'm just, like, laughing because, like, most of the time it's like when you get that one tech, it's like, did you really do that on purpose or was it on accident? Did you really deserve that tech point? Like, just to really rub it in. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Come on, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah! He found me! Is he immune to all magic or just fire? I think it's all of it. Yay!
Not yet.
Are you dancing to the music, hun? I love this game. Reminds me so much of my childhood. Me too. This is the OG one too, like PS2 version. My PlayStation's right here.
So your heart won this battle.
No, Beast. I literally kicked his ass with a keyblade. I kicked his ass with my weapon. My heart didn't do shit. Why are you so angry all the time, Beast? I think I would be kind of happy to be turned into a beast. Then I could just like intimidate everyone. And no one will defy me. Because then I'll eat them. I mean, because people will want to pet me more. Times received tech points 20. Times you got hit 2. Yeah, exactly. That would be such a funny like combat record at the end. It should say tech points, and then at the bottom it should say tech points you actually deserved. The passive aggressive stats tree. I mean, games back then were kind of passive aggressive. Do you remember how the villagers used to talk to you as a kid? They were rude. They would like bully you and make fun of you and stuff. That was a Nintendo game. How's Ichi? He's doing pretty good. He got to go outside for a little bit today. And then we both heard something that sounded like gunshots, but it wasn't gunshots, I'm pretty sure, because I've heard gunshots before and they didn't sound like it. But it had like that, like the repetition of like a gunshot where it was like, pew, 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 you know, like that. It didn't sound that silly, but basically what I'm trying to say is he sounded scared, so he went inside. Catch some Z's because it's 3 a.m. and you got D&D tomorrow. Oh, have fun! How is that? Wait, I don't know if you're still here, but I am curious about how the D&D stuff has been going, because that's been like almost a year by now, right? Or going on a year? Maybe not that. Maybe not exactly a year, but I know it's getting there. Your strategy? It's not very effective. And at the bottom it just says recommended difficulty beginner. It's like, but beginner isn't even in here. It is now. It's been going well. The party is getting into some juicy territory. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. We'll go get some sleep, Scar. I hope you have fun at your D&D sesh. Same, but nah. Wait, y'all both have D&D? What? Lucky. I still really want to do a Kingdom Hearts D&D session. I kind of had like the idea of having it in like the data world, so that way, you know, there's a reason for the created characters, and like we have to go in to the computer, and we have to like create our characters for like whatever reason, and then like that's how it kind of starts. Like that's like the premise right now. They murdered a fisherman over a bag of doll heads, but that's a whole ass topic. Oh yeah, that sounds the average D&D experience. Average D&D experience. One might say. Hi Mel. We're here now. Yeah, we're at the Eretz domain. What are you up to? You still playing Rebirth off stream, on stream, or are you playing other stuff now? We have a PC that stole a French horse my voice can't handle during the French accent. His name is Pame. Is it Pame? Pommy? Or is there some more rusticness in there? The thing is, Ilya, if my DM said a fisherman had a bag of doll heads, I'd be terrified. If my DM told me that fisherman had a bag of doll heads, I would figure out a way to steal them and see what they're for. I would be like, there's clearly a mystery here, and there might be some profit behind it. Therefore, those dolls are mine. Pom rhymes with plum, so it's like pum. New cables in AIO, and we'll be here in a few days. So is that the only thing you're waiting on? Is you can't get on your PC until you get that stuff? But means Apple. You know, I have a question. I've thought about this before, but I never really knew how to like word it. So like, you know how when words rhyme, right? Like words obviously rhyme. Like, you know, we speak English, we know what a rhyming word means. Does it mean the same thing in other languages? Like when you are from Japan, right? And you are told to rhyme in Japanese, are there words that, like, do they sound the same, or is like rhyming even a thing? Because I feel like maybe it's just because I'm not fluent in Japanese, but I feel like a lot of the time when I listen to Japanese music, I don't really hear any rhyme unless it's like in a chorus. Like most of the time the lyrics don't ever sound like they're rhyming. I mainly just hear like a rhyme in the chorus, and that's just because it's very obvious that you can tell that they're rhyming. Rhyming is probably way less of a thing in languages where syllables are all open. Oh. So is rhyming not really like as heavily practiced outside of America in music? Oh my god, what the heck? Hold on. They don't know what was in the bag and they thought it was a child kidnapped. The way they murdered him though was the Dragonborn tied him up in a sack and rode him downwards into the lake, and when he struggled, kicked him in the nuts and then proceeded to drown. Oh my god. Was eaten in the bag with all heads. The kid was hiding in the bushes. Who's your DM? I think, okay, make sure you message your DM and ask them if they're okay. Just make sure. Just make sure. Oh, it's you. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. That's okay, natural. All right, never mind. We're good. And I am not okay. I need to give you a hug. I need to give you a hug, Scario. As in, all syllables end in a vowel, so any two words have a high chance of rhyming in the first place. Oh, and you know, I think with the language too, with like Japanese, because they kind of, I know not technically, but in like how, compared to us, right? Like when you try to convert Japanese language to English, a lot of the time it's like they're speaking backwards because they do like I think they do the name first, or they do something first where like we normally do it at the end. Like I forgot like what it is, but I know it's something like that. Like we have it reversed. Good night, Scar. Nini. Good night. Oh, that's a new one before. I've never heard that. Good night. Did you see that somewhere, or did you like just do that yourself, Mel? I'm just impressed. I've literally never seen that before. I thought I've seen all the variations of Good Night. Wait a minute, why is this yellow book over here? What are you doing over there? You're not supposed to be there. I guess I didn't have the red book at the time. Okay, and then you go in there. I know my colors. You know, there was a mini game, I think in the Spider-Man game. It was the one with Tobey Maguire. And there was like a mini game where you had to like match colors in order to hack into a computer. I got so good at that. Like that game got me good at knowing my colors because of that. Also, underrated game. We need Spider-Man bowling again. Japanese is subject, object, verb. Now it is the right time to say 2 of the classes I am taking right now are linguistics classics. What? That is awesome. As a kid, I never... Oh, look, I've missed this book. What the hell? As a kid, I always wanted to, like, attempt to be, like, a linguist because I always thought it was cool, like, knowing different languages and just, like, being able to talk to anybody or, you know, most people. But yeah, like, that stuff takes so much, like, time, and you really have to have a passion for that, I feel. It can't... I mean, I guess it could be kind of a hobby, like learning another language, but I feel like learning a bunch of languages can be overwhelming unless you're passionate about it. More about learning what is a language, like the origins and like why things are the way they are, and things like that. So John Cleese would be Cleese Sir John. How they work? Yeah, how they work in like conjunction with each other. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because it's like if you wanted to be a really good computer builder, you know, like, yeah, you could just do the basics of, you know, just building a PC from commercial parts, or you could go into like the actual, you know, PC like motherboard building community, get deeper knowledge of all of the specs. Like, even though I know how to build a PC, I don't think I could work at like Intel or anything, you know? Maybe as like a low-level employee for sure, but they definitely wouldn't put me as like their main team for CPUs, you know? You know, I always have a lot of respect for chefs too. Like, I feel like not enough people appreciate, like, just cooks in general.
Fire!
I feel like being a cook, it should be one of the most, like, what's it called? Like valuable jobs. But unless you're like a high reputable chef, it's not. And that really sucks.
See ya!
Because food workers, whether it's like in a dining area or in like a normal fast food place, they just get like little to no respect from customers.
Fire!
Do the cooking to other people focus at being good at eating? No, yeah, that's fine, right? But I just mean, like, I feel like not enough people appreciate the food that they eat, you know?
Fire!
Like, a lot of people take that stuff for granted. Especially when it's, like, a nice cooked meal. Thunder. Wait, what? Wait, how do I bring this down again? Oh, I have to push this. That's right. Alright, Sora, show me your best Chris Redfield. That was pretty good. Oh, right. I have to test my might. Yeah. Test your might. Yeah. Can we get a Mortal Kombat world? in Kingdom Hearts.
Here!
Like, I really want to see Sora fight Scorpion with the power of friendship. That'd actually be badass. Could you imagine nobody Scorpion? Scorpionort? Scorpionort? Hashtag Scorpionort. Nort Scorp. I need to stop talking. I think the lack of food is making me delirious. Speaking of cooking, oh, I thought you were gonna say speaking of Scorp Snorp. When I move out, I will try something like HelloFresh. I highly recommend that. I've tried it a couple of times. I used to cheese the system because back in the day, they probably realized a lot of people were doing it, but back in the day on HelloFresh, I would sign up with a new email and get like my first 3 HelloFresh or Blue Aprons for free. Or for like 20 bucks or some shit like that. Like all I had to pay was the delivery fee. So instead of paying like the actual, like I think 35 or whatever that you're supposed to pay, I would just pay the delivery fee and it would just be like 10 bucks and then I'd get everything. But then they stopped doing that. Then it started to be like, I think you only get like a certain amount of money for free or something like that. You can still save a lot of money by signing up for a few weeks and canceling for a week. They give you discounts. Oh. Did you enjoy the quality? Yeah. No, it's good. I don't think it was bad at all. Wait, where's the other one? I know there's one in a chest. Oh, right, I have to push this. I heard there is a lot of packaging. That's intended though because it's food. There has to be a lot of packaging. Because not only is it fragile, but it's also like, you know, prone to rot and mold. So it has all that extra packaging for the consumer. Like the packaging is so good that I would trust HelloFresh with my heart. I would marry them because they would know how to protect my heart. HelloFresh wouldn't betray me.
Why?
Why?
It was mine.
Know this. The heart that is strong and true shall win.
Listen to that Billy Zane voice.
What? You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that instant it was.
He took that so hard.
However, you can become stronger. You showed no fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no terror
fear whatsoever.
Plunge deeper into the darkness.
Do it,
and your
Riku.
heart will
Darkness
grow
feels
even
good.
Stronger.
Join the dark side.
What should I do?
Join the dark side.
It's really quite
I just said it.
Open yourself to the darkness. That is all. Let your
Do
heart,
it.
your being become darkness itself.
Join the NG dankness. Yeah, if Riku played 14, he would be a Dark Knight. For sure. My players are fighting a dragon. But I have 8 players and 3 are absent. Wait, are you the DM for your group? Also, hey, what's up, Lucy? Happy Friday.
See ya!
You should make a move. You heading out, Will? It was. If you ever have time, I know you said that you're busy and taking a break and stuff, but if you ever have time, would love to like run anything with you. dailies, you know, fucking raids just for fun.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
I literally do trials and raids for fun. I just go in there and then I get nothing. I just do them.
Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
It was fun. You're the DM, yes? You took the reins in December. Oh. How has it been, like, being a DM? Are you enjoying it? Do you like it more than being a player? How are you liking it so far? You finished 14? What'd you do in 14 today? I haven't done much. I actually did, like, my crafting. I'm trying to come up with, like, sort of a schedule. Like, not really a schedule, more so like a guideline of how to balance, like, everything. Because, like, 14 has been helping me, but it's also been taking a lot of my time. So I kind of want to play 14 less, but not in, like, a bad way. I just want to, you know, manage my time on 14 a lot better. Because sometimes I just log in and then I'll just play Bard music for, like, fucking 4 hours. And it's like, that's not really a good use of my time on that game. Like, yeah, like, it's fine to do that every now and then, but I don't want to do that, like, every single night, right? Because there's no progress being made there. It's basically just time wasted where I could be, like, relic farming or, you know, doing my crafting and stuff. So I just want to balance my time a little bit better on it. There are some who log in, just do some sussy stuff. And that's what makes Final Fantasy 14 so great to me. I really do. I really do. I think the more different variety of players there are, I think that's better for the game. Even if that means having, like, ERP players in there. Or ERPs. ER players. ERPers? However the fuck you say that word. I think it's cool. Like, I bet that there's people that play 14 just to play the Bard stuff. They probably just like performing. I think that's kind of cool. I'm not sure how to make the game fun for everyone when most of the other players don't enjoy the game for the same reasons I do. I think maybe that is what... I'm not speaking from experience. I'm just saying, like, as like a thought to have, like, maybe that's what, like, helps DMs become better DMs, is figuring out a way of looking at their players, seeing what they like and what's fun for them, and then combining that with what is fun for you, and, you know, and trying to see how both of y'all's styles, like, complement each other. So I don't know if you've thought about it in that way. You probably have, but, you know, just saying again, like, if you haven't, that might be a good way to look at it. Like, try to think of how can you combine both styles, or, you know, how can you maybe do their style but change it a little bit to make it fun for you. Like, I remember there was this time where I used to be in a band, and I would always tell him this, but I ended up getting kicked out of the band or whatever, but he was very stuck up about, like, how we did things in the band. Like, he pretty much liked to pretend like he had final say on things, even though I didn't like that. And, like, our drummer came to him with lyrics, and they have very different styles of writing, right? Like, the singer's style was a lot more, like, clean and articulate, and the other guy's was a lot more, like, you know, like, punk style and raw. And when he looked at it, he was like, this is, like, really ghetto. Like, he was, like, roasting him for his lyrics, and I'm like, well, dude, you're a lyricist. He's just telling you, he's just writing down words and stuff. Like, instead of, like, making fun of him and roasting him, why don't you sit down, look at the lyrics, and figure out how you can get his lyrics but in your style, or like fix it up or something. Like it's not like a dead set thing, you know, like you don't have to do one style or the other. You can combine stuff. And I'm not saying that as like on you. I'm just saying like I remember like from talking about that, like when combining two styles, like I remember that from a long time ago. And I just remember getting mad because he's just like making fun of his style for writing, and I'm like, that's so mean, man. Like he's showing you his art. Like how would you like it if you sang a song and somebody was laughing at you and telling you that your song was bad? You wouldn't like that. Like, I don't know, I thought that was very disrespectful, and I was just like, why don't you just help him? Like, sit down with him and try and figure out a way where, you know, you can interpret his lyrics in your way. It's hard for me to understand what I will do that they will enjoy. Have you tried asking them at all? Like, have you asked them, like what they prefer, like what they like to do and stuff like that? Again, I've never been in a DM situation, so I don't know what that's like what goes along with it. And they're all like, this is fun and all. Oh, so they're saying it's fun, but you don't feel it. Is that what you're kind of saying?
See ya.
They're all saying they're enjoying the game, but not much more. Could it be more of a like a burnout thing? Like you said, you took the reins in December, and it's been 3 months. I mean, it could be burnout. I mean, I don't know if that's possible with like D&D. I mean, I'm sure it is. But those games are like spread out usually, right? And that usually helps a little bit with the burnout. Because they're so far spread apart, like usually they're like once or twice a week. And depending on the session too. Sometimes sessions can go for super long. My friend Dave has DM'd before. I think he has experience. I'll probably ask him some ideas. We keep playing, it's just that I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'd love to at least understanding of what they find fun. Maybe the best way to do it is to just try different things, you know? Try like small things, you know, to kind of gauge their interest. Try new stuff, and then once you realize like, oh, this really clicked, like they're really enjoying this thing, how can I build on that, you know? Like try to add something new, something that throws them off in like each session, you know, not necessarily punishes them or like anything like that, but just like throws them for a loop. Because I feel like the most fun that I have in games like that is when I'm talking to my team and trying to figure out like the puzzle, or we're trying to figure out how to get out of this scary situation and like work together. I feel like those are the most fun parts. Like the combat, yeah, the combat is fun and all, but I think like the actual RP and the talking and puzzle solving is the fun part. At least in the IRL aspect. Because like in BG3, the combat is really fun. But that's what I would try to do. If I was a DM, every session I would run, I would try to come to the table with something tricky, something like different each time. Something that they wouldn't expect. Whether it's something like really big that it might take a couple of sessions to build upon, or it's just something small, you know, to start the build up. Don't like being given a blank slate, and they will happily take an excuse to fight. My players don't like being given a blank slate, and they will happily take an excuse to fight. Blank slate as in like whenever you start a quest, or whenever you start like a session. I don't know what the blank slate means, at least in terms of D&D. Again, I haven't DM'd, so it's probably my lack of experience. Tricks. I know tricks. Tech, one might say. One might not say that. They would never. Wait, what is the purpose of this place? Why am I in here? Oh, that's why. I forgot. Oh my god. It was totally worth doing that. Maybe I can jump on the chest. Nope. So worth it. Do I just have to drop down now? Oh no. Okay, it was not worth it. It was not worth it. Fuck. Now I gotta drop. Where are we? Oh, I gotta go that way, right? Oh wait, I know where I'm at. This is fine. We're not that far from the spot. We gotta go. Wait, did I not? I think we have to figure out a way to get up there somehow. One of these days, y'all are gonna watch me play Kingdom Hearts, and I'm gonna get through the whole game without being lost. Yup. Maybe not today, and maybe not tomorrow, but it will happen one day. How do I get that down? Can I cheese this? I can cheese this, right? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Is it circle? Yeah, it's circle. Okay. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Let's go! I'm out. I made it! Oh my god, my frame rate is abysmal. This is completely fine. I feel like as a kid, you don't remember your frame rate dropping this much. Because I for sure as hell don't. I remember the game being a clean 60 FPS, 1080p. That's how my childhood brain remembers it. Every memory in my brain was recorded in 1080p. It just automatically upscales it. I made the mistake of giving them the vague direction half a day east of here once. They thought and failed to realize, and they kept expecting to find clues about a more precise location. Oh. A half a day east of here once, and they thought and failed to realize. Oh, I definitely didn't write that right. I definitely didn't notice until I played Cage 2 on the PS2. How did we play back then?
I see the path.
I think a big reason how we were able to play back then was the TVs. Were like those CRT ones.
And the Heartless will overrun
they were made
this
for
world.
that, so
What do I care?
like the way the colors and everything
No
blended,
power over me.
it was to
I will use
adjust
its
for how
power
those
to rule all
TVs
worlds.
worked.
Such
So like, you know, like in the old style in like 3D art, you'll see a lot of colors that kind of smear together in like the remaster. But like as a kid, it looked fine. It looked natural. But in the remaster, it's like, why does it look like that? It just looks like you took those colors and stretched it. But yeah, I think that's why. That's how we were able to play it.
I see the path is a mercy.
I think that's why. 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 I think that's why Oh, you still have a CRT? Lucky.
Oh.
I really want one. Look at her face. It's my... Oh, never. No. I was going to make a joke. I'm not going to make a joke. Nope. Nope.
Impossible. The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Without her heart.
KH in particular took
She will
advantage of
never be able to
interlacing.
release
Yeah,
her
that
power.
exactly. Like you can definitely see it in the especially in the background.
King's fools are here. I'll deal with them myself. You
Oh,
stay
those
here
are
and guard the
cool.
princesses.
I remember I used to have one of those SpongeBob ones. You know, those SpongeBob TVs? I had one. Oh, did y'all ever have like those it was a handheld TV. It wasn't mine. It was like my stepdad's or whoever's, like when I was younger, but it was like one of these TVs where you had to like wind it up, and it had a rate like those cables, you know, that you stretch out to get like a signal, and you would wind it up to watch TV, and it like fit in the palm of your hand, and it was like a little CRT TV. It was so cool. There's ways to make an emulator fix. Oh, really? I need to look into that. You've never seen that? It was something when I was like really old. I mean, really old, really young. Like, I was probably, I don't know, like 5 or 4, maybe even older or younger.
This world will be plunged into darkness. It is unstoppable.
We'll stop it.
Unstoppable.
There's no way we're gonna let that happen.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
She called us simps. This is like the OnlyFans model betraying her fans, getting mad at them. Come here. Oh my god, no. Those meteors are ruining my FPS. You're gonna break my PlayStation. Please don't do that. I only have one. I gave my other one to my ex. It's okay, I give her the crappier one. You can't even push the button to open the disc tray. You just have to you have to open it with your hand because the button is broken. I still have the nice one, the one that looks like it's brand new. I remember fiddling a lot with it. It still makes the image look really sharp though, since you're not playing on a CRT. Oh yeah, for sure. I actually have seen like some YouTube videos where like people would be playing an emulated game, and I'm like, wow, why does their game look so much better than mine? And I'm like, you know what? It's probably because they mess with all those settings that I'm too afraid to mess with. The only time I ever mess with like any type of graphic setting in a game is if the game just doesn't work. Because then I have to find a way to fix it, and then that's when I look into those settings. Deep freeze. Is anybody else just craving like a new flavor of ice cream called deep freeze? Like what flavor would deep freeze be? I think it'd be a blue flavor. Whatever the flavor blue is, it'd be that flavor. And like the blue Gatorade. Yeah. It'd be the blue Gatorade flavor. Blue Gatorade flavored ice cream sounds kind of good. Remember Gatorade gummies? I don't know if they still make those. You'd sometimes see them at Target. They do still make them. Pog. I don't know if I have Leaf Bracer. They started selling the Dark Purple Mountain Dew here. Is that the one that's in a can or is that in a bottle? Because there was like a black can Mountain Dew that I really enjoyed, but I don't remember what it was called. I remember when I was a kid in high school, when Halo 4 came out, me and my best friend, we would go to Walmart and like fucking corner stores, and we would just take pictures of all of the Doritos bags because all the Doritos bags had codes on it. And sometimes, not every time, like only like 1 or 2 times were those bags like the code was already taken. I guess people didn't think to take as many codes as we did, but I would legit take like 20 pictures each time I went to a store. I just had so much double XP at the end of it. They're trying to knock me off. Oh, shut up. This PSO2 song. How are you enjoying the game? Are you still playing it like every day? Is that the main game? 'Cause I know you play a lot of stuff. They call it pitch. That is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That's the one, but it's in a can over here. It's like in an all black can. I love that one. Oh, it's not all... I mean, it is all black, and I think it has, like, slight hints of purple on it. But it's, like, mostly black. And then, of course, the letters and stuff that you can see. God, how did I do this fight on a guitar? Like, what was going through my mind? Ba-ba, ba-ba. Come out and play. Do you think Maleficent likes The Offspring? Is that why she keeps shouting, "Come out and play"? Is she just telling me the name of her favorite song? Yeah, I really like All I Want. All I Want is a cool song. Hey, I'm back up here. You would. Maleficent, stop spamming. God, Maleficent's a dirty spammer. I asked my roommate yesterday if he was in a fighting game tournament, like a legitimate one, and he spammed. Would he spam in the tournament and not care if people got mad at him? And he was like, "Yup." Because like my roommate, he is unironically a spammer in fighting games. Like, and he knows what he is, and he doesn't care. He's like, as long as I win, I don't care. He's one of those people. So I have a firm policy of I don't play fighting games with him. Like, if I did play a fighting game, I would only play not caring that I would win or that I'm not gonna win, because I know that I'm not fighting. To me, what is a fair fight if he's gonna be spamming? So I just wouldn't put myself in that situation. I think they ran some market tests, and people who didn't like competing grape sodas, would like the flavor, so they'd be losing sales if they put grape on the bottle. Because people who love it wouldn't try it. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that Mountain Dew did all that stuff. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to try like new stuff. Like what compels somebody to go into a store and try something new? Is it when it has a flavor that you really, really like? Because I'm never intrigued to try like, you know, the pumpkin spice stuff or any like theme stuff, except the shakes. I like the mint shakes. Use gravity? Oh, it's me not using gravity? I'm so sorry. You're just like, use gravity, god damn it! Thank you. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm streaming, I'm distracted, and I'm honestly just having fun. I wasn't even like considering gravity. Where were you when I beat this game on the guitar, Randy? Where were you when I beat this game on the guitar? I don't even think I knew that I could do gravity on that. Now I kind of want to replay this game with the knowledge of that I could cast gravity on this. I think I did know that, but my brain is just dumb and doesn't retain information. So I just forgot. Yeah, thank you for the YouTube comment. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to pull your hair out. I actually know what that's kind of like though, because I've been in like somebody's stream where they were pronouncing Yuffie's name as Yuffie, and I'm like, but I controlled myself. I just got out of this stream. I'm like, nope. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna fall into the trap. OP in the KH original, I didn't know when I played the first time. Does it work the same way in the final mix? Because I did play this game growing up. I do have a lot of memories with it, but I am more used to the final mix version. And even with that said, I'm more used to Kingdom Hearts 2 than anything else. Like that's the game that I played a lot growing up. Because I had both 1 and 2, but 2 pretty much took all my time. Who did that? Brings Bat. I don't think they stream anymore. They used to be in like a community that I used to be in, and I think they just got busy with real life. They were actually pretty successful at streaming too. They would have like 40 to like 50 viewers, so yeah. I guess just real life took over. Fortunately, gravity is nerfed in Chain of Memories and only useful for slides like Quake. True, because you can like get rid of a whole room of enemies with that, right? How long does it take to set up those things? Like, realistically, because I know people like to recommend slides a lot, but slides take time to set up because you need all those cards. Like, you can't use those OP slides in the first level, can you? Or you can, it just takes a lot of time. Like in the first couple worlds, you get like barely any good cards, right? Where did she go? Bitch. I'm okay. I know I can use gravity. I'm only gonna hit the bottom so that way I can get my MP back. KH2 is the definition of what made KH special. Great battle mechanic and good story and Disney calendars. KH1 is the start of it. I do agree. I think that every Kingdom Hearts game has something great about it. Even though like maybe the overall game isn't the best, I do think that it has something great about it. Like for me, Kingdom Hearts 1, even though I still think it's a good game, it definitely doesn't hold up as much as it used to. Especially with how much like, I think it's more so the movement than anything else. Like I think the world exploration is still better. World interaction, you know, having the Disney villains as bosses, You know, I think this did execute that the best and stuff, but the movement, just for me personally, is like the biggest hindrance. It's so heavy. So every time I go back to it, I'm just like, oh yeah, I can't do certain things. I can't jump block. I can't block and then immediately go into a roll. Chain of Memories without slides, just spam attack. But I'm also about to beat my self-imposed challenge. Well, so fun fact, I actually have a video on my YouTube channel, and it's of a different way to play Chain of Memories. And the way that I play it is, I feel like it's a very good way to play it because it's very beginner friendly. So the way that I do it is, when I play the game, I pretty much put all of my points into my card power. I don't put anything into slides at all, and I only put stuff into health when I absolutely need to. Like when the boss is like, okay, the boss is killing me in like 2 hits, I need more health. Like that's when I'll put it in health. But yeah, for the most part, I'll put everything into card power, and what I'll do is I'll get as many cards as I can, just farm cards, just naturally. Like I won't even like, you know, work that hard at it. I'll just naturally go through each world. I'll even use like harder cards that have a lot of enemies inside of it to make sure that I get a lot of cards. And I'll just go through, you know, kill everything. And then I get rid of everything that is below 5 or lower. Everything below that, even zeros, I get rid of it. I get rid of absolutely everything. And then I just have everything of 5 or higher. And the reason for that is because the small enemies, especially in the first area, like none of them are going to use cards that are any higher than a 5, except like the bosses. So you don't even need a 0, because anything that they can throw out at you, you can just break with a 5, or higher, because you'll have nothing but 5s, you know, through 9s. So then you just kind of build off of that, and then as you're building up your CP, your card power, you're able to put more higher number cards. So then you start taking out all the 5s, and you just start putting in more 6s, 7s, 8s, and 9s, right? And then when your card power gets higher, you take out the 6s, and then you just start putting more 7s, 8s, and 9s, and then so on and so forth. And then eventually you'll get a deck where you just have nothing but 9s, or like nothing but 9s and 8s. And it'll make it nearly impossible for like any enemy to break you, even if they do triple stack against you. So that's how I like to play it, because it makes it really hard for the enemies to do anything to you. You just cancel like all of their moves. No 0 challenge, hard to compete. That's why it's recommended to have a deck full of 27. Also, my No 0 challenge is meant to compete with 0 cards. Imagine completing it to break high. Oh yeah, like, ooh, that would suck. Like, I've seen that. I haven't watched the full video, I think, but there's the one that Game Champs did where they tried to beat the game with like 1 card or something like that. Like, even that looked really hard. I couldn't imagine doing it with like 0 cards. I think the most that I've ever done in like a challenge like that was literally just like the guitar thing, just beating Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 using a guitar. Soon 3 mayhaps. Maleficent, you are so stubborn. Like, just die. Maleficent, you better not time travel to the past and somehow time travel back to the future. You better not do that after this fight, Maleficent. If you do that, I'm gonna get so mad. You better not make an appearance in a mobile game after this. If you do, I'm just gonna hate Kingdom Hearts 3 with a passion. I will downvote Kingdom Hearts 3 if you time travel after this game, Maleficent. Why do I get like 1 hit on you and then you disappear? Like, what kind of bullshit is this? What hacks does she have? What fucking GTA San Andreas cheat code is she using in here? Because this is bullshit. Like, I take down her whole thing, and then she disappears when I hit her one time. Look at this. She's cheating. She's a cheater. But KH1 FM is my favorite for combat. Calm for story. True. 2 for movement. All 3 are great. Calm is definitely way lower on my list, though. You indeed don't need zeros in your non-boss deck, but I prefer a whole deck of premiums than a whole deck of 9s. So the whole deck of premiums, that means that they're stronger, right? Like they're slightly stronger than their normal variant. Left, up, down, square, triangle, X. Oh my god. I remember the cheat codes from Grand Theft Auto. It's R1, R2, L1, R2, X, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. Yep. Just muscle memory. Does anybody else have muscle memory cheat codes? You had so much fun with Vice City. I think the Vice City code for the weapons was kind of similar to the one in San Andreas. I think it was like the same code for the weapons. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that, but I think it was. Cost CP, wait. If I recall, premiums cost a CP of 1s, no matter their value, but they don't that's right, yeah. I remember that they don't reload, but I didn't remember what the downside was, but I remember not liking them. But what I did like about them, in terms of like that strategy that I was saying with the all 9s, I was able to like, I like selling the premiums because they're worth more money. Stopra Gravity is Dragon. Oh, actually you don't need a lot of 9s in Calm. Sometimes you can rely on 7, 6s, and 4s. Really? How does that go? Like, I guess if you're talking like slights, right? So my thing is like, do you have to have a deck with slights for like the enemies when you're fighting a room of enemies, and then have another deck when you're fighting a boss? Because I feel like something like Raging, what is it called? Like Raging Flames or Raging Fire, whatever the fuck that one is called. I feel like that is just completely useless in a boss fight. Because when you use it, especially in the later game, a lot of the bosses have like really high cards or even zeros, and they can just instantly break your Raging Fire thing. So, or unless like you want to edit your deck, but I imagine it's probably easier to have a room clearing deck and then like a boss deck, right? That's something I never actually did. I never considered having multiple decks for different strategies, but that actually sounds really smart, and I wonder if that was intended. I wonder if that was like the intent of why you needed different decks, or if it was just like, because like I feel like the only boss where like you need to switch up your deck is just whether or not you're fighting Vexen, and really just Vexen, because he's the one where I feel like you need fire. Like most of the other fights, you don't really need magic. You can get through it with just fighting them normally. But with Vexen, I think you pretty much need fire in order to kill him like effectively. I could be wrong about that, but I couldn't, me personally, I could not imagine fighting Vexen without using fire. Like I feel like I would rather do main scenario roulette in Final Fantasy XIV than fight Vexen without, no, I lied. No, I take that back. Nope, never mind. No, I'd rather fight Vexen using, not using fire. Yeah, main scenario sucks. Actually, with main scenario roulette, I could do both. I could do both at the same time. I recorded it. It took me 20 times in your No Zero challenge. Premium cards have low card point. Oh, so is that how you would use it then? With the 7s and 6s? you would just use that. That would be your way of just getting away with like 7 6s and 4s. Am I not hitting your thing? And this is a game, my deck is so big, I don't even get to the end of my deck. That's pretty cool. They need to bring back, I feel like one of the best moments in Kingdom Hearts 1, and yeah, specifically 1, was the magic bar and the HP bar just being humongous. Like, I don't care if the magic bar works exactly the same way it works in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. I just want an oversized magic bar. You know? Like, even if I can waste that oversized magic bar in, like, 1 cure, I still want it to be oversized. You wish they brought the KH1 magic bar back? Yeah, I know a lot of people say that. I think if they do bring it back, if they did, they would have to change how cure worked. Because I think the reason why they changed it was because cure was so OP. I think they didn't like that people could just like spam cure through like fights, because then it would make the boss design kind of trivial, you know? Because it's like, why learn the mechanics when you can just spam cure with Leaf Bracer on, you know? Especially with like MP Rage. So I feel like that's why they made that decision. Whether that's good or bad, you know, is like up to the player. But yeah, I know when I first played KH2, I definitely remember seeing the MP bar and being like, oh, like, why is it so small? And I remember thinking like, oh, it's gonna get bigger, right? It's gonna get bigger, right? It's no? Oh, okay. You have no reason to stockpile MP for healing since regaining MP is quick. But yeah, I totally get that, yeah.
Riku!
But I know I for sure used my MP a lot about that. I could talk a whole essay of every usage of slides, like what's more useful in start and end. Slides say give you more space to avoid attacks. Or scram bad gravity, but in KH1, if you have magnet and reflect that are spammable. God, could you imagine a magnet, yeah. A magnet in KH1. Oh my god. There needs to be a mod for that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Behold!
Now, open your heart.
Maleficent, don't do it.
Surrender it to the darkness.
You better not fucking time travel.
Darkness itself.
Don't travel to the past, Maleficent.
This is it. This power. Darkness.
They preserve that by making Cure consume all MP no matter how much you have, but putting it on a cooldown engages running around and waiting to heal instead of attacking. Yeah, I think what they could have done is, I know they have MP, what is it? Is it Rage? There's, what is it? MP Rage and MP, what's the other one? I know one of them gives you MP when you attack, and the other one gives you MP when you get attacked. I feel like, because in KH2, your meter does go back faster, I think, when you get hit by like harder attacks. Oh no, I forgot. No, or it should. I'm saying it should be like that. It should have been like that. I don't think it was like that. But I don't remember. But either way, yeah, the cooldown, it should have been like how it is in like Kingdom Hearts, where like when you get hit, it shortens it. Or, and in addition to like when you do damage, like maybe when you do a finisher, you know, you get like a portion or the cooldown goes a little bit faster or something. Because there's ways to like spam finishers. Remember when I used to play my fight in Dragon Boss Fight? I goes to school. Wait, to play my file right in Dragon. Oh, right before school. Yeah. I have memories of like watching Cartoon Network and Disney Channel like in the day, and then at night was Kingdom Hearts time. I used to love like watching Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and like playing Kingdom Hearts. Like it just felt like I was there, you know. It just felt so real. And that's definitely one of the more enjoyable experiences for me. Whoa. Or I have an idea. I have a better idea, Domino. For both of us, actually. I think a better idea would be to make the... I think what we're actually arguing, or not really arguing, but what we're discussing is the fact that the ability list isn't as vast as it looks. I feel like the ability list in the Kingdom Hearts games could probably be improved a lot more to where it really is. It's not where so like one is better than the other. It's more so like it's more preference, right? Because somebody might want to play more defensively, but then somebody might want to play more like you, where you want the MP bar to recharge as you attack, or it doesn't have like that long cooldown or something like that, right? Maybe they should evolve the ability list into something a little bit more RPG-like and give us a little bit more control over things like that. Because that would be kind of cool. That would be so cool. Imagine being able to like have different builds for like Kingdom Hearts. Like one person could have a build that's more centered around like doing more damage with like just your basic attacks, right? Like let's say somebody just wants no magic, no summons, no anything. They just want dodging, blocking, attacking, and jumping, right? They can make a build based off of that and make all of their abilities like fit that style, right? And like kind of work that. But then somebody else might want a build that is focused on the MP bar coming back as fast as possible. So maybe you don't do as much damage, but you have a lot more magic output than somebody normally would. You know, like I think that would be so cool. That they should play around with that idea. Because right now I feel like the ability list, like it's cool. Like, yeah, it's there. But a lot of the abilities you just kind of equip anyway. Like it doesn't really feel optional. It just feels like you're equipping things that would have normally auto-equipped in any other game. You know, like if in any other game, that ability just would have been something you get from leveling up. It wouldn't have been like an ability. So I think they should play around with it a little bit more and like expand it. I think that'd be cool. When I'm hurt, I run away and wait so I can heal. In KH3 when I'm hurt, I try to get a combo in so I can heal. Might be hard to balance a game around that, but a recharge over time being an ability would be interesting. Oh yeah, I'm sure it would be very hard, but it doesn't need to be like complex or anything. Like it doesn't need to be like Dark Souls level. I think they could do pretty much what they're doing right now. Just give maybe some of the abilities a little bit more urgency, or like just completely get rid of like some, like, or like make some abilities stronger. Like we don't need like, what is it, like we have like 4 of the exact same ability in like KH2 because it makes it stronger. Or like, I don't know, like we don't need like Lucky, right? We don't need like 4 of them on each of our characters. We just need 1. Just put 1 on each character and just change the value of how each Lucky works. Instead of it being like a 5, I don't know how it works, but instead of it being like a 5% to where you need to have like 4 on each character for it to matter, make it to where like each Lucky is like a 20% to where you only need 1 on each character. You know, like get rid of some like overfluffed abilities and then put in some other ones that actually give the gameplay some kind of change, like a little bit more uniqueness. Like an MP recharge for those that want that more. It's where the dragon can move more quickly with her tail attack. But the game's following cartoon logic. Oh right, yeah, because when she turns around, she moves slow, but she can jump and spin, and she moves fast. I've always like been weirded out by that in cartoons just in general. Because you know how like in cartoons, whenever you see something really big, it's moving slow. And I'm like, why is it moving so slow? And I get like from our perspective, it's moving slow, but it's actually moving like really fast. But like you would think like if something is that big, why doesn't it just also like, is it impossible for that thing to run like as fast as like us, like what we would visually see, where it's like super fast? You know, like I never understood how that science works. Maybe that's just how my brain not comprehending it. Remember guys, I'm a soup earther, so my thoughts on the earth are a little bit different. Okay? My religion, we believe the earth is just a giant bowl of soup. And global warming is the oven, the stove. Recoded actually offers so much customization. I have heard about that. I never got a chance to play the original one, because I only got a chance to watch it. Like I played Days growing up, but I never played Cody. So I really want to play that one. Or like play it. It's the only one I've never played. Oh no, she's gonna tail whip me. Sora. This fire move she does is like the most annoying one. Ah! No. One of the menus you unlock lets you increase rewards at the cost of HP. See, that's really cool. Yeah, that like stuff like that. And you see, like I would say that I don't even think they need to really do a lot of balancing. I think the balance, like they would have to balance it regardless, right? Because that's just how games are. But I don't think that they would need to tune it to where it's like gonna be that complicated, because when you think about it, oh god, she's gonna whip me. No, she's not. Yeah, she didn't whip me. She did not whip me. Fuck, now I lost my train of thought. Damn it. I forgot what I was saying. I had something really good planned too. It's okay. Maybe the tail whip will make me remember. Oh my god. You gonna decide how much to wager on your ability? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now. I was gonna say, in terms of the balance thing, the balance would be the AP cost. That's what the balance would be. So like, since, you know, if you would have like, let's say you're gonna do like just a normal, like that standard build that I was gonna say. Oh hey, Luna. Yo. How's your night? Thank you so much for the raid, Luna Bear. Everyone, please go and follow our friend Luna Bear. Let me give you. Oh, my bad. Did I mess it up? I did. Yeah, another Kingdom Hearts stream. Let's go. How was your stream? What were you playing today? As you can see, we are playing the OG Kingdom Hearts. We're actually playing on an actual PS2. But not an actual PS2 controller, because I don't have a real PS2 controller. I got a knockoff one. But it's a real PlayStation console, regardless. So, yeah, I was like, I haven't played this in a while, so I really missed it. And it actually turns out that I'm really bad at Kingdom Hearts 1, and I need to play it a lot more. You're attempting your first level 1. What? Level 1 Proud? Wait, on level 1 Proud. Okay, so that would be KH1 then, right? Or are you doing it in 2? Because I forgot if you can do it in 1 and 2. You have new build? Yes, oh my god. Right now, like when we did Atlantica at the beginning of stream, I got lost for like 2 hours because I forgot where to go. And it got to the point where I had to look up a guide. I was like, okay, yep, don't worry. I've played Kingdom Hearts since I was a kid. Yep, I'm just looking up a guide to you know, beat one of my favorite games of all time. You know, it's okay. just forgot is all. And yet somehow you played with the guitar. Exactly. But to be fair, I did skip Atlantica when I played it on a guitar. I felt like playing it on the guitar was impressive enough, and I didn't need to prove myself any further with that. I was like, nah, I'm good. Nah. You never equip Leaf Bracer. It's 5 AP in the game. So why? Yeah, exactly. You don't need to equip Leaf Bracer. You just don't need to get hit. Leaf Bracer is the most useless ability in the game when you could just not get hit. Am I right, Randy? Oh, hi, Domino. I saw Domino in the YouTube chat. Oh my god. No! I have committed a sin. I have committed a gamer sin, and I got hit. Oh, I got hit. Okay. I got hit. I take it back, you're far beyond me. No, don't worry, don't worry. It took a really long time. I'm sure you've done stuff in Kingdom Hearts that like I've never done before. There's so many things to do in Kingdom Hearts, so many different ways to play the game. Oh, I can't skip cutscenes. Oh my god.
Do you need some help?
Oh. Yes, Riku, skip this cutscene, please. Oh no.
Yes.
We have to struggle. Welcome to 2002, chat.
Holds the power
We're
to
back.
unlock people's hearts.
It's good to be back.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Behold!
It's good to be back in the OG version.
Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself.
Was I hearing what I thought I was hearing?
Darkness.
I hope not. Or do I just have a dirty mind? It could be both. Sometimes things just sound dirty and we don't intentionally mean them to sound dirty. Sometimes dirty, it just happens, you know? Like, I've said so many innuendos on accident that it's not even like funny. My gamer name in every game I play and record on your YouTube channel, Randy WG. What's the WG stand for? Worldwide Gamer. Wonderful gamer. This fight sure tends to drag on. Oh my god. You want to talk about literally dragging on? When I played this fight on the guitar, this fight was literally a drag on. Because you know what I had to do? I had to like come up here. No, that's not what I had to do. I had to hide in here, I think. Something like right here so the fire wouldn't hit me. And I had to wait every time for the fire to go away. And then I would go in. Then I would hit her for like one combo. Then I would go back in that spot, wait again, do another like 3-hit combo when the fire goes away. And I would just repeat that. Because doing anything else in this fight just did not work. I had to do it that long way. Jokes on you, no one's playing 14. Yeah, it's a Stream Elements thing that I forgot to take off. I have it there because I used to have a static and we were doing like the hard fights in the game. And like sometimes it was hard to like pay attention and so I had that up there. Don't hate me, I'm not ignoring you. I just forgot to take it off. Oh right! I forgot about Tinkerbell. I totally forgot that summons were a thing again. Oh, Gil. Oh, that's funny. That's a cool name. I made the nickname when I was in a Potterhead group, but I still use it to this day. That's a really good like Final Fantasy 14 name. You should play for it. I recommend any Kingdom Hearts fan or any Kingdom Hearts player to at least give 14 a chance. It's so good. This is Maleficent. Yeah, she turns into a dragon. I don't even know how she turns into a dragon in the movie, but at least in here, she turns into a dragon because she got stabbed. And she said, instead of dying, I'm gonna go roar. And then roar happened. No, but she got stabbed with a keyblade and it opened up her heart. And then I guess her true heart is a dragon. Her true self. Oh my god! That was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. You swear you will try it someday? Yeah, free trial. You can play it as long as you want, up to level 70 content, and even when you get to level 70 content, you can keep playing it as long as you want. You can keep replaying all the content as long as you want. In fact, even when you get to level 70 content, I can promise you, you still have not beaten all the level 70 content. There is a lot of content beyond the story. This fight was hard for me too. When I grew up, Trickmaster was the hardest fight. This fight was pretty hard. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god, if Thor's shoes were any bigger, that would have been the death of me. I would have died. Okay, I need to summon Tinkerbell now. I only knew that from watching Once Upon a Time. My mom used to watch that. I think I introduced my mom to that show, actually. That's the one where it's like a modern, like, fairy tale story, right? I've been especially uninspired, but I have to write some poetry. I promise to go back to it once I'm done writing it. What kind of poetry is it about? Like, is there a particular subject, or is it like more of a style that you have to use? When the fairy tale characters come to the real world. I used to watch a lot of those CW shows. I was a fan. I never really, I used to hate, I mean I still do, like, I feel like people bash on CW stuff like way too much. A lot of people don't realize that, like, even though the production value is low, the storytelling in a lot of them is actually really good. Like, not every time. Like, yeah, some of the shows, they get worse as they go. Like, of course. I'm not saying every show is perfect. And I'm not even saying that, like, sometimes the CG isn't just, like, god-awful. But, like, as somebody that watched a lot of Buffy way late when Buffy came out, like, I watched Buffy back in, like, 2012. So Buffy's CGI was already, like, you know, really bad compared to today's standards, and I think it was bad back then too. But it never bothered me because the storytelling in Buffy was just so good. But I never understand why a lot of people bash like oh, this looks like the CW. It's like, so what you mean to say is that it just looks like it has cheaper production. It doesn't really mean that it's bad. There's a lot of stuff on CW is good. One of my comfort says I have no room to shit talk about CW, right? And sometimes, like, those shows are just good, you know? Like sometimes they're just like guilty pleasures. Like, they're not realistic in any way. They make us laugh, or they just make us feel a certain way. Like, oh my god, when I was obsessed with those CW shows, I used to watch like Arrow and Flash and Legends of Tomorrow. I watched like all the crossovers that they had with each other. I watched the Crisis on Infinite Earths one. I watched the Elseworlds one. I watched all of them like when they happened. Cartoons have had bad scripts and really bad reception. That's the worst problem inside production and creative. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, a lot of the times it's just bad writing. Drawing inspiration from things explored in a book we read. I know what books are. I've heard of those. They have those things called words in them, right? The only books I read are JRPGs. I'm messing around. I have shows that are not good, but I find it entertaining. The end of a show is entertaining after all. Yeah, very true. As long as it's entertaining, that is the point of the show. It's kind of the same thing with like the whole Tommy Wiseau thing, right? Like it's one of those things that like it's so bad that it's good. Same until the last crossover. One episode started with Batgirls. Oh yeah. I think that was the Infinite Earths one, unless they did one after that one, which I don't remember if they did. Because was that the same one where they had the Kevin Conroy live action? Yeah. Yeah, they had Ruby Rose, and then they switched her actress, and then they canceled it. But yeah, I watched all of those. When they make the victory pose of Goofy when Sora won in the Coliseum. Oh, with the L? Are you calling me an L? But you mean the L from Death Note, right? The cool L. By book, I do mean collection of poetry you read, not a novel. Oh yeah, I know. Ah. I've seen those books before. I know of a couple of them. I don't read them, obviously. I just like, I've heard of the names of poetry books, like, because somebody would like, either like in a show or like just something that I'm researching, like a quote. I'm like, oh, where's that quote from? And it's like, oh, it's from a poetry like book collection or whatever. I saw the start of episode 2, the crossovers, and went, where the hell is episode 1? Turns out it wasn't released. Episode 2 of the crossovers. Wait, okay, you're gonna have to remind me, how did the crossovers go with the one that you're referring to? Because from what I remember, there was a 4-part for Crisis on Infinite Earths. And the show, I believe, was not out yet for Batgirl. Right? Like that was, or was that, did that one basically act as episode 2 for Batgirl? Is that how that worked? Hi Jurassic. All the side games that are included? I mean, I could, but I mean, I played every single Kingdom Hearts game already. I'm more so playing this one today because it's the anniversary of Kingdom Hearts. But I do plan on playing like more Kingdom Hearts in the future. Like I want to play modded KH3 and stuff. Actually, I said Yahoo hoo hoo. Oh, when I beat Larxene and Calm this morning. You should do that. You should have put the L on your forehead for Larxene. It has been 22 years. That's crazy. I think growing up, like when you're young like that, you don't think about how something is gonna like feel, or how it's gonna like how you're still gonna feel about it when you grow up, you know? And I just find it so crazy to me that I remember like seeing the commercial for the very first Kingdom Hearts game on a TV, in the like the cheap motel that me and my mom were staying at. You know, and I was like sitting on the floor, and it was like one of those TVs that was like, it wasn't on a dresser, you know, it was like one of those ones that's really high up, so you have to like hold your head up in order to see it. In the motel that we were in, and like I remember seeing the commercial and just like being like, wow, like that game looks awesome. Like I've still never been like more impressed by a game. Maybe Cyberpunk, but then we know how that came out. But like no other game impressed me from just the images than like Kingdom Hearts did. The crossovers had one episode on each of the series, and Infinite Earth's episode 1 was part of Batgirl series that got scrapped. But Batgirl did get scrapped, but Batgirl got scrapped after that. It had like 2 seasons or like a season. So it didn't get canceled if you had watched Infinite Earths when it came out, Batgirl wasn't canceled at that time. Middle of the first season. Yeah. Or was it Batwoman or Batgirl? Oh, Batgirl is the movie. Yeah, I think it was Batwoman, yeah. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. and you gotta go to bed. Oh yeah, good night, Domino. It was fun talking to you. I really do enjoy talking to you. I hope that comes across. I love picking your brain about your opinions and just different topics. I think it's fun, personally. And same thing goes for everyone. I love talking about y'all. Even if we have different opinions, I never let that bother me. I am totally for everyone having their own opinions on whatever they want. Obviously, as long as they're not hurting people. But yeah, like, I don't care about anything other than that. You forgot about the CW shows? I stopped watching, I think... When did I stop watching the CW shows? I think it was when Arrow got canceled, or when it stopped airing. Canceled, like ended, whatever. I feel like 10 seasons is fine. I think technically it was canceled, but I think 10 seasons is like plenty. I don't think it needed to go any more than that. I don't think it needed to go any more than like 8 or 9, but I'm glad that it did because we got Infinite Earths. Yeah, I think I stopped watching when that happened because I actually started watching the CW with The Flash season 1, or was it season 2? I forgot which one it was. It was either season 1 or season 2. I think season 2 was the Flashpoint one, right? Or was that season 3? No, it must have been season 3 because season 1 he decides to not do it. That's like the whole point. And then in season 2 at the end he does do it. So yeah, season 3 would have been Flashpoint. Yeah. So that I started watching like mid season 2 then because I was excited for Flashpoint in the CW. I saw the commercials for it and everything. But I actually watched it before like Flashpoint was even at least before I knew it was confirmed, because I don't know at what point I watched it. I like how I can like at the same time have a conversation about something that is completely different. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I blacked out. I blacked out playing this game. I'm just being completely honest. Like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm still somehow winning. It said that Days never had a remake. Oh, it should get a remake one day though. Basically, Cage Days exploring and check things with the environment. I think it's possible. I don't know if it would be like an exact remake though, and that's the kind of thing that sucks. Because I think the kind of gameplay that Days has, it's the kind of game that needs to be on a DS. Because like Dream Drop didn't have that much outside of like, you know, its gimmick, right? Like the touch gimmick. And even with that, the PlayStation controller has the touch pad thing. Actually, how do you play Dream Drop on the Xbox? Because those games are on the Xbox now, right? How do you use those things? Better mechanics and less repetitive? Yeah. I wonder if people would get mad about that though. Because you know people get mad when like their favorite thing is changed. So do you think that it's like inevitable that no matter what they do, they're gonna get crap? Because I feel like if they make it the same, it's gonna be crap because they just did the same thing, and it's like it's just kind of tedious work. But then if they change it, people are gonna get mad that it was changed. Oh hey Butterbean, the 720 1080p. Is that what this is? Honestly, I thought it was less. How you doing, Butterbean? Did the distraction make you play better? Yeah. You know, like at the end of Dodgeball, when he puts the blindfold over his head, and that makes him like the Neo of Dodgeball. That's how I am. Hi, Lightning. Don't worry, she's almost dead. The autopilot cage is real. It's just muscle memory. It's really all it is. Don't worry. She's almost dead. Oh wait, that's right. Do I have Tinkerbell out still? Or did she die? I think she died, because I don't see her. No, wait, no, I still have the sparkles around me. I'm still Twilight Sparkles. Ow. Also, hello, I haven't been here in a while, but glad to see you still going strong. I appreciate that, thank you so much. Everything changes. KH2 changed the formula with more anime-ish bosses fights. When y'all were kids, did y'all not like the reaction system in KH2? Because growing up, it was actually news to me that people didn't like it. Because I thought it was cool. But then I heard like a lot of people didn't like it because it basically felt like it was just playing itself. And I could totally see that argument. But again, it was just something like growing up I never even thought of. I was just like, oh, this is really cool, you know? You thought everyone loved it too, right? It's like one of those glass shattering moments, like you grow up with something, you're like, oh, everyone loves this, right? And then it turns out everyone hated it. Like Final Fantasy 12, I remember really liking Final Fantasy 12. And then I was just like so surprised, like, what, you hate Final Fantasy 12? Like, why do so many people hate it? It's so much fun.
What?
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her.
I thought it was cool. It looked amazing to watch and just made Sora feel stronger than he was, right? I think when those reaction commands came in, it was like, wow, Sora really grew up. He got like so much better. My glass was shattered right this instance. I thought everyone loved it. Well, okay. So from what, I could be wrong, but from what I remember, the reason why like reaction commands were taken out and toned down so much in KH3 was because I remember reading an article of Nomura saying that like, yeah, we took it out because a lot of people were saying that it just felt like you were like on rails and it didn't feel like you were like doing anything. You know, it felt like QTEs, because a lot of people hate QTEs like in gaming in general, because me personally, I don't really hate them. I think that there is a right way and a wrong way to use them, but a lot of people just straight up hate QTE segments because it feels like you're just playing a movie, or it feels like you're not playing a game. You're just pressing a button on a screen because it's telling you to, rather than like, you know, playing a game. So I think that's how people kind of felt about reaction commands. They kind of felt about it in that way. But it's actually really funny because I think that's the reason why I took it out in 3 from what I remember reading. But then in 4, apparently they're bringing it back because a lot of people wanted it back. So I think that's really funny. He said it. He said that, but looks at attractions. I feel like they missed the point. I think it depends on the game. Some games make sense to have QTEs. Yeah, I think there is a good way and a wrong way to use them. I think it depends. Like, you know those games like the what are they called? The Dark Chronicles games, the Dark Anthology or whatever the fuck. Those ones, like they're basically just really long QTE games, but I think in that way it makes sense because that's the kind of game where it's more so like it's basically like an expanded version of what was that game when we were kids? Or I don't even think I was born yet. Was it Mystic Quest? Was it Mystic Quest, the one where it was basically just a really long QTE cartoon? And you had to like save the princess and like defeat a dragon and all that stuff? Like I feel like games like the Dark Anthology and like all of those things are like that game but evolved to a whole different level. Because it's basically just one really long QTE, but now instead of there just being a beginning and an end and you figuring out how to get through it, now it's your decisions matter and they branch off to like different options, you know? But again, at the end of the day, some people just don't like that gameplay because they don't even really consider them games. They just consider them like just like a movie, essentially. So yeah, I mean, all of this, okay, it is really late, guys. I really want to go on longer. The thing is, you can't always make everyone happy. Someone will always complain. That is very true, yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because I think with that being said about like, you can't make everybody happy. Again, it goes back to like, everybody having their own opinions is a good thing. Even if we disagree, because it invites different perspectives. Like if you disagree on something on a game and you both talk it out, like, why do you not like this? Or why do you like this? And I'm going to tell you why I don't like it, right? I think that discussion makes the next game, or could make the next game better, because now you have the insight from both parties. And like, sure, again, you're never going to be able to make everyone happy, but you can make a lot more happy if you take into consideration like both people's perspective, you know? Like you can do something like one way, and maybe it doesn't need to be like exactly that way, but it could be like that way but like slightly altered, you know? Like how we were saying with Kingdom Hearts, like the magic system doesn't need to be exactly like Kingdom Hearts 1, but maybe having an ability where, you know, when we hit, or like having some ability where we can change our MP to recharge faster, you know, would be a cool thing instead of just waiting. Is it Dragon's Lair? Let me look it up. It might be Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair. Game. Dragon's Lair is the store. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is Dragon's Lair. This game right here. This one is literally just a really long QTE. Because the way you get through the game is just hitting like left, right, or like up or down or something like that. And depending on like which scene you use it on, like that's how you dodge certain things, you know, like that's how you get through the game. So I feel like games nowadays that do that kind of QTE system, they're like it's like this, but it's like the evolved version of it, you know? Because they do kind of the exact same thing where it's just basically you're playing a QTE, but now instead of there just being one way to get through the game, there's multiple different ways to get through the game. And maybe that takes away from the challenge, I don't know, but again, I just think it's a different style of game. Okay, it is late though. We gotta go raid. I need to get some food, and I miss my girlfriend, and I need to hang out with her. So I am going to drop you off in Naminé's stream. Naminé is playing Rebirth. I cannot watch Rebirth because I have not played it yet. But if you want to watch Rebirth, then feel free. If y'all want to join the Discord, please consider joining.
And I will post the link in the YouTube chat as well if anybody wants to join our Discord. So please make sure to do so. I'll try to stream tomorrow. Maybe more Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy, but I'll definitely let you guys know in Discord. And just thank y'all so much for, you know, always supporting me and being here. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you have a good night, Randy. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out in the YouTube chat. It was nice talking to you. I hope I get to see you again. I appreciate that. And you have a good night. Yeah, I know it's late. It's 12 o'clock and I have not eaten yet. So let's go on a quick raid. If y'all don't mind, I would really appreciate it. And yeah, again, just thank y'all for being awesome and, you know, being here, all the raids. Luna, thank you again very much. And yeah, I hope your next stream goes well. All right, guys. Y'all have a good night, okay? Thank y'all again so much for hanging out. And yeah, see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Love y'all. Peace out.